Hello, everybody. Hello, good evening. Good evening, Dre and Annie and Angela and Lottie. Good evening, Melly and Katie and Christine and Kimberly. Good evening, Margie, Pack, Lydia, Haley, Roxy, Audra. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. How's it going? It's lovely to see you all. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Beep, Amanda, Lisa, Audra, hello again, Alice, Sam, Bean, and Fish. Hello. I hope you're all having a fabulous day and or night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet. Thank you again for joining me this evening. We have some things to talk about. We have so many things to talk about. We have all of the things to talk about. It's great. I hope you've all got a beverage or a snack. I hope you're all cozy, and I hope you're all doing something wonderfully productive that isn't getting mad on the internet. I'm not going to get mad on the internet. I am, however, going to be reacting to Miss Chantal Marie, Miss Foodie Beauty, and her recent day worth of live stream. Before we get into the actual reaction, I would just like to say happy Wear It Purple to everybody. For those of you who don't know what Wear It Purple Day is, it's an annual day. Is it 11 years now? An annual day of awareness and recognition of LGBTQIA plus youths, and the struggles and wonderfulness and the lifestyle and all of those things. So if you've got some purple to throw on for today, the 27th of August, that would be wonderful. It is a charity based here in Australia. Pardon me, and they do really good work. So check out Wear It Purple if you would like. I will, hopefully the mods can drop some links into the chat for me while I'm doing all of the things. That would be wonderful, and I'll have to remember to update the description as well. However, we're now going to get on to the reaction. So, I have a big steaming, piping, scalding cup of tea. It's English breakfast. That one. So today, fortunately, rewind. Yesterday I took off, right? So we didn't do any reacting Thursday. So we had 3 streams that we didn't cover. And fortunately, the wonderful Lottie, thank you again, Lottie, wonderful moderator Lottie, has put together some notes for me, which is excellent because it means that although I did watch it, I can retain it a lot easier when it's written down. Right? Cool. So the important kind of takeaway from all of this is not a Nashville chicken sandwich. Those have essentially, the source, no, the supply has been disrupted. No more Nashies, sadly. RIP, pour one out for Nashies everywhere. No more Nashies for Chantal. She's trying to figure out a way to circumvent it with a sourdough bun and pickles. Whatever. There was quite a large haul and usage of the Weeds, including Weeds Cheetos, which let me bring myself up here. Let me say, I'm not about the Weeds, right? Not an avid user. Don't have a long history with marijuana. However, I do have a troubled past in regards to food, and I've said it a million times. I can't imagine someone who has a problematic relationship with food then becoming potentially reliant, who the fuck am I, don't listen to me, potentially reliant on other substances to impact certain elements. I can't imagine those two going really well together. So we got Cheetos, we got gummies, we got an ounce, right? An ounce of something, pink kush, that was it. That was that. And then, yeah, that's about it. Oh, the other important thing was that she misplaced her wallet. That's been an entire discussion over the last 24 hours. Whatever. I don't think it's all that interesting. Apart from the fact that today she told us she had a license with her, and my brain was like, your license wasn't in your wallet. Oop, isn't that illegal? We spoke about illegal things the other day. Which was a whole lot. And then we got some Mario Kart, and then basically it devolved into I'm so high, like, what even is talking, which again we repeated it today. We might go over that. It depends on how long we go for. But anyway, does anyone have any questions? Does anyone have any questions? I think that catches us up to date today. today there has been, hold on, let's pull it up. Let's pull up the thing with the stuff. Please hold. Here's the thing with the stuff. Right, cool. So there were 2 deleted live streams here. Not really important. Open chat, get ready with me is kind of the big one. And if you haven't seen it, I mean, taking it by itself and screaming into the void is one approach. But if you'd like to watch it with me, feel free. We then got into High, which was a little bit more of a an about town moment situation type deal. Oh my god, he likes me. Someone across the ways in a car smiled, and they're gonna get married, y'all. And then Night McDonald's Bees. This was a really hard one to listen to. Foodie is consistently getting to the state of inebriation where, like, talking points don't matter and everybody loses. It's just awful. So we might cover some of that. Who knows? It just depends. I still have like 3 hours of content to get through. So we'll tackle that thing first. Rude disclaimers. Team, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. These are my disclaimers. My name's Zach. Lovely to meet you if this is the first time. I'm not a mental or physical healthcare professional. I'm just a guy who lost some weight and talks about things on the internet. Also, not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate. Literally here to talk about the produced and monetized content that we see here on this platform. And let us all remember that every person who chooses to turn the camera on and publicly create content is doing that. We're not going into anyone's like files. We're not getting into the back end of anyone. We're literally clicking on someone's channel and watching the thing and talking about it. It's what we do. So anyway, those are the disclaimers. We're going to get started with open chat. Get ready with me. I think that's a good place to start, right? Also, team, 300 of you joining me. I understand it's very early in the morning or late in the evening, depending on where you are. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. Isn't it nice to hear that instead of what we're about to hear? I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you very much. If you'd like to hit that like button, please feel free. No pressure, though. We're going to get started with open chat. Get ready with me. And the freeze frame game is strong already. I just have to check one thing because, nope, that's good. All right, beautiful. Let's get started. Marathon? Joy, it's probably going to be a marathon. Yeah. We're going to go at speed, first of all, though.
Spoons. I love you.
Spoons. Excellent. Get cozy, guys.
I love Sky. You know you're a moron, right? Because you believe lies. You believe lies.
There's going to be a lot of Chantel calling people morons and idiots and foolish and all of these things for believing lies, alleged lies. Can I just put a reminder out there that, like, we're audience members. I'm an audience member of Chantel. You all are audience members of Chantel, and I assume most of you are audience members of me. That would make sense. Let's just remember, like, the truth. First of all, objective versus subjective truth. The truth that Chantel portrays, the truth that I portray, the truth that you understand, it's always going to be different, right? It's always going to be different. Now, if you want to argue the merits of honesty and truth, personally, I think the best approach is to come to the party with some form of evidence. Also, remember that this is just shit talking on the internet, and it doesn't matter. Ultimately, this is a fantasy world for Chantel. Well, it's her reality, but it's the other side of the planet. It doesn't matter. My God, it doesn't matter. Anyway. Hello, Jody.
Guaranteed, if I was like, oh, I have some tea on FFT, I'm going to spill the tea. Guaranteed, I'd have as many views. Guarantee. So
this was all happening at the same time that French Fry Girl was live. She had pretty consistent numbers, so it was above 2,000 viewers. Chantel did not have that. So there's a big conversation here about her audience and all of that. This week I've consistently been recognizing people who are active in the chat. The fact that YouTube allows you, if you're at least you're on PC, YouTube allows you to see who is participating in the chat. There's a drop down. the awkward thing with Chantal is that her ratios are quite bad, right? Understandably so, because it's Chantal's chat. Like, I can't even look at it. I can't imagine being in it. Specifically as a member, because I don't see that as a perk. It's more of a punishment. But it's not great. It's not great. So there's a lot of talk around that. Hello, Jelly Bean.
No, she's full of shit. Every single thing she says is a lie. Actually, I've listened. Lie! I'm on her mind 24/7. She's the one who has a whole channel about me, you fucking moron. Oh no, I need to slow it down a bit. Hold on. Okay, that's better.
Jeez.
Lies. Actually, I'm gonna set up a stream talking about what she told me on the phone call, actually. I think that's a good idea. Because it's lies. She's lying. I'm not shaving my head.
I mean, at this point, I think I'm in the vast majority here who would just say Chantal lies. Like, lie, pants on fire, fool us 27 times, shame on us. Hey, shame, there's that word. Chantal is the lady who cried shame. So, yeah, no, I mean, you can't trust anything that she says. It's a fun thought experiment, but also, like, isn't a fun thought experiment thinking that, like, this is all an act. Like, Chantal's character is an act. Yeah, wild. Anyway, I don't believe a goddamn thing she says. That's just my perspective.
Fernanda, I've decided against it.
Hey, Ciara.
I'm gonna tell everything she said personal, because I'm gonna be a piece of shit like her. And make up lies, because she's obsessed and she has no fucking life. A job, my ass. No job.
I'm just gonna say it's much easier just watching Foodie and just, like, that's it. It's a much easier, like... It's much easier as an audience member just to sit back and be like, this is how I'm going to get my updates on Foodie. This is how I'm going to receive the stories and the narrative. Because, like, ultimately, what is this? Would we call this a primary source? I mean, it's primary in that it's Foodie and she's telling her own story, but she lies, which makes it a challenge. But it's just so much easier.
She pretty much confused her entire relationship with mine and profited off of lies about that. Which, I'll be striking her channel anyways for talking about me and lying about me.
I don't think that's reason to strike. I don't think. She says strike, and in my mind, what? You could report... Okay, this is a straw man argument and not directed at, like, guiding anyone. But you could flag it as harassment, bullying, whatever. We all know what that process looks like in YouTube. Strike is a very specific word. It is... A channel is often struck for copyright infringement, and that is specifically where the term strike comes from in my mind. I could be entirely wrong and just jump into a conclusion there. But, So,
good luck with you. Fucking, it's frustrating to me.
Hello,
because
Marceline.
people, the same fucking morons, it's just people who don't like me. They don't want to believe anything I say anyway. People who accuse me of being a liar, go and believe lies she says. Okay.
So is she more upset that people trust someone else's word over her own? Or is she just upset that people don't trust her? I don't know. Maybe both. Maybe both. There's a lot to this.
Whatever! She's full of shit. That's all I gotta say. And you know it's true. You just don't like me and you want to believe anything, so go ahead. Like, it's not weird to you that I'm apparently exploiting my problems with this man, but she can do it. So I can exploit they're my problems. But you're exploiting someone else's.
Personally, I think, and this is probably a conversation around her with Dom, her and the drug use, her and a lot of the issues that she brings to the YouTube. I think it's, oh boy, sorry, just saw the pause. I think I lost my place. I think that this argument's ridiculous because the argument is that, well, I benefit off telling my shitty stories, but you get mad about me benefiting off of it, but you're benefiting off of it in the same, right? It's kind of a secular argument. However, I would just like to posit the idea that an individual saying this is a cautionary tale, an individual saying don't do this, an individual saying I don't agree with what's happening here, I don't feel comfortable with what's happening here, let me call out the bullshittery for what it is, let me talk about how this impacts me as an audience member. I think that that's very valid and not at all hypocritical in the argument of, well, you don't like what I'm doing, so you shouldn't be able to show what I'm doing. I think it's much more of like an example over... No one's sitting here saying, yeah, good for you, Foodie. Like, no one's sitting here saying, like, yeah, absolutely, emotionally manipulate your audience and tell us all about how you wouldn't have a roof over your head or this, that, the other. No one's in support of this. So your argument is ridiculous.
Okay, whatever. Fucking losers. Losers! And yeah, I'd rather have to paint on my hairline than look like her. Yes, I would. Thank you.
But Foodie doesn't judge people. Yep.
Looks mean. It's not even about being ugly, it's just that mean, like, trashy middle-aged woman look she has going on. That's her.
Again, Foodie is not judgmental.
Hi! I mean, why are these people even mad? Did I make a channel about her making lies? No, so I don't know why people are mad at me, but okay.
I mean... Look, ultimately I can only speak for myself. Chantal doesn't make me mad. Chantal makes me interested and confused and curious and like a lot of things. She doesn't really get me mad. Frustrated is much more the word to use. Specifically because a lot of shitty behavior and a lot of just not acknowledging the shitty behavior for what it is and the potential that it could be influential on individuals. I kind of think that's why.
Wow. My relationship is not your relationship, okay? You're talking about somebody I'm not even seeing anymore, also. So how is that even relevant? Her and Shannon are...
Are we not seeing Dom anymore? That narrative's been really up and down, hasn't it? I think we left off when we were.
Are fucking two peas in a pod. Somebody gets butthurt or needs attention, they go and blab or make up shit about you. Real nice.
Okay, Foodie. I mean, mate, no one cares that much, but okay. Holly, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Holly says, good morning from an unusually sunny Scotland. Good evening from a mostly dark Brisbane. Thank you for the super chat, Holly. I appreciate it.
Hate, negs, and gaining ground all you want. They're right about you 100%. Why is defending myself against stupid accusations considered rage? Can anyone explain that?
Yes, it's in your delivery, miss. That's what it is. Is a measured, tempered approach, a sensible approach, one that isn't based in heightened emotional states or as the title says, getting mad on the internet. It generally isn't the best approach. Also, Foodie, you entirely know your audience, you know the landscape, and you know who you're talking to. So yeah, it's realistically, it's what it is. She seems upset in this.
Stupid mentality, or is it just me? Call out my name. All right, we're gonna do our hair like this. I gotta put my bra on.
Oh, Lottie, you've said to pin the statement about old mate? Okay, I'll try to remember it.
Call out my name when...
Bye, Eggy. Have a good one.
I don't know, like, is she just, like, nobody... Like, why is she so interested in my relationships, you know?
It begs the question why anyone is interested in Chantal's life in general. It's because it's what it is, right? We all come to it from different perspectives. We all find interest in it at different timelines and at different moments. Currently, morbid curiosity for me.
You're stooping even lower? That's lower? Really? That's not lower, Peeper Pooper.
Oh no, we're gonna get lower.
That.
We're gonna get lower today, I think.
Actually.
To the window, to the wall kind of.
No,
low.
I don't have a middle-aged woman look, actually. Not compared to her. Fuck. Sorry.
Okay, again, Foodie is not judgmental. Also, as a reminder, I don't feel very comfortable speaking about the physicality of Chantal in general. I hate this dress. I hate it because of the pilling of the material. It makes it look like it's supposed to be a bathrobe. That's why.
Everyone go.
Bye, Roxy. Have a good one.
I look 60. I look better than you. But okay. Call out my name when PM is done. I don't have to use people's problems for views or make up stories. And my dumb audience. You call my audience dumb? Look at yours.
Okay, I just want to take away the I don't need to make up stories point of that. Anyone who has been watching Chantel for a good chunk of time probably remembers a lot of the story times. But guys, Chantel totally doesn't need to make up stories. Okay.
All lies. And I don't usually ever pay attention to what people are saying on reaction channels. I don't give a fuck anymore. But all I'm going to say, you're free to do what you want. You just look like an idiot following somebody who's blatantly lying to your face. And no, not me.
I mean, Chantel, I think, has blatantly lied to her audience's face. I think so. This reminds me of her argument surrounding lies. It's like, it's not a lie if I just change my mind. And there's a big conversation there to have around the lie of intent or of misrepresenting your intentions. But okay, Foodie.
Okay.
Okay.
It's only a matter of time.
I know, Natural.
It's only a matter of time.
We need a torrid hall desperately.
Only a matter of time.
Oh, Audrey, absolutely. I mean, I think that no one's really surprised after the events of today as to Foodie's, how Foodie presents her character online. Nobody is surprised. This is pretty standard behavior, and it's kind of been building to this point over the course of the week. But this attitude has certainly been with us multiple times, specifically because it comes out most often surrounding reaction channels. Yeah.
She only has people in her chat because she's talking about me. Hello? Like, you people are stupid. Oh my god. Hi, Annie!
Oh, just as a reminder, this is open chat, so take from that as you will.
Seriously, do you think anyone gives a fuck about her boring life? No. Absolutely not. It's true!
I'm just going to say this right now. I personally don't give a fuck about Chantel's boring life. I find it interesting and intriguing from, like, a media perspective, from an audience perspective. But, like, what she does with her life, that, like, I will continuously say, just learn the lessons that we see. Let this be an example of things not to do. Because ultimately, she's not having the best of times, right? And I can't impact that, and she's a fellow human, and she deserves all of the things that all of our fellow humans do, but she's entirely in control of her own facilities. Whatever, mate. Whatever.
You guys know it. And she has to lie. So. No, it's Queenie. She wouldn't have any views. Go on. Actually, now that I say that, yeah, they're going to be like, okay, let's prove her wrong. I don't give a fuck. That's all I'm saying. You're believing lies, so go have fun watching. I don't care. I don't care if I have a dead...
Okay, she doesn't care.
No,
she really doesn't care, you guys. She doesn't care.
There you go. These channels that talk about me get more views, but have less subscribers. So what does that tell you? If people were subscribing for them, that wouldn't be an issue. It's always people who... Same thing with that other girl.
That's actually a good moment to say... for at least me, like, I like being very transparent with the channel and what's going on. For me, I think the views sit at around 70% subscribers, 30% not subscribed. For those of you who aren't subscribed, feel free. And thank you all so much for subscribing in the first place. Or for watching in the first place. You don't need to hit that button, but you can if you like. Her argument here she's made before, and it's kind of ridiculous. Specifically, if you're talking about live streams, people are more likely to revisit them multiple times because they just don't have time to sit through like 3 hours of Zach making faces. I get that. There isn't really a big argument to have around subscribers versus viewers, unless you're in Chantel's instance where it's, like, not a great number, like, 10 to 20% of her subscribers are watching her. And ultimately, again, I would like to see Foodie's back end every time. Because I would be interested to see just how many of her views are coming from subscribers versus people who are not subscribed. I myself watch directly through Foodie. However, I'm not subscribed. So I assume that quite a number of her audience who are interested in Chantel, but not enough to show support, if you want to call it that, with the subscription. I imagine that's a large portion of her audience, probably not 30%.
If they talk about me, they get viewed. Well, I'm not talking about anything personal in my life anymore, so all you assholes can starve.
Oh, good. We're all going to be starved for content again. Great. Can't wait. Yeah, right. Look, I will fully acknowledge that this channel wouldn't be here without Amber and Foodie. It just wouldn't. The entire purpose of this is because there's an audience. I like to think I have some good thoughts and some good feelings. I did the damn thing and I like talking about that. And ultimately, it's because of Chantel and Amber that this all happened. So why not have that conversation? Why not provide an additional space to have conversations surrounding the content? And that's it. That's it. It's fine.
And she'll have to talk about her own life. And then have fun paying her bills.
For some reason in my head, I consistently compare this argument to things like films, right? So it's like imagine Disney getting upset that like there are channels out there that cover everything that Marvel do. Obviously that's far bigger and more interesting of a scale, but like imagine Disney getting pissy that all of these YouTube channels popped up, started talking about Marvel because it was like a phenomena, right? It's like, oh, well, they'd have nothing if it wasn't for us. It's like, this is a much smaller comparison, but I mean, sure. Again, the channel wouldn't exist without Foodie and Amber, but...
Nothing with it. She's literally nothing without me. How does that feel? Same thing with Charlie. Because, Charlie, have you lost weight? Amberlynn, I'm pretty sure Amberlynn lost 90 pounds. You still running your mouth. I'm down 55 pounds. I'm 344. You're still running your fucking mouth.
Would I keep... Oh, Lisa asked if Chantel's channel got taken down, would I continue this channel? Probably, more than likely. I mean, realistically, again, it's primarily Foodie and Amber because those were the two individuals that I watched that affected me the most, and made me realize I really needed to turn my life around. So, I mean, I'd still do stuff, but I probably wouldn't be going live, 4 to 5 times a week trying to cover Foodie's BS.
So, I don't know what your fucking problem is, but you're pathetic. No notification. That's also why I don't have any viewers. Nice to think that it's because people actually like to hear what she says over me. Otherwise, she would have more subscribers. No.
Right, but like you can fully acknowledge the fact that people are interested in hearing about someone else's perspective on the content, and that's what it is. Again, I come back to like Disney and Marvel. Like yeah, people are interested in Disney and Marvel generally, but they're also interested in like a critic's response, right? Or an editor's response, or a music composer's response, or a professional who works in the field, their response, right? Or just a general audience member's response, someone who's interested in the comic books. Like, Foodie just doesn't understand that this is kind of how like YouTube has been for a really long time, and you can't escape that just because you yell that people are shaming you. Calm down. Sparks, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Also, good to see you. Sparks says, I don't know about anyone else, but I like the community more than any of the original content from the girls. Plus, they can get toxic. No, I agree, Sparks. Thank you for the super chat and for the talking point. I absolutely agree. And I encourage people to take a step back from the girl world because it can absolutely become a lot. But sometimes because the content is a challenge, sometimes it is easier to feel like you have a buddy or to feel like you have someone else to watch it with. And I've spoken previously about how I imagine a lot of us watch this independently, and kind of like scream into the void, as I quite often say. So it's nice to have environments where you're able to express your thoughts with people who find it interesting, but also may not be, around. But thanks again, Sparks.
Does her videos get more talking about me? Probably. But I don't have to I don't have to talk shit about people or hate on people or be a piece of shit. Like I said, 344 pounds. How much does ALR weigh? let's just round it off to 600 pounds. No, let's round it off to 700 because her weight doesn't matter. She's still a better person than the majority of you will ever be at her weight. Eat that and swallow it and choke.
Foodie's not judgmental, and it's really important that we don't consider ourselves better than one another from Foodie's perspective. This is, man, words and actions seem really different today. Yeah, okay. Just once again reiterating that the numbers don't matter. Neither Amber or Foodie are highlighting a healthy journey, right? So ultimately, that perspective doesn't matter. We can talk about health because those topics quite often get brought up by the content creators themselves. But okay, whatever.
All right. All right. I'm hyper, and you're all gonna get it. What should I wear on my face today? All right, let's wear fake eyelashes for sure. I'm wearing a pink dress today, so I'm gonna wear pink lipstick. Oh yes, I am. And you're gonna get it. Maybe we should stream snipe, so I can call out the lies right then and there when they're fresh out of the ass. When the fresh steaming pile of shit comes out her mouth. Actually, it doesn't matter.
I've said in the past I would be really interested to see Foodie do a reaction. I don't think she has the kit set up to actually do it, but...
Think what you want.
I mean, she has a second phone. Oh, wait, no, didn't that go to Old Mate?
Me too. I'm 500 pounds. Does it matter? I'm still a better person.
Those things are different. Also, I thought we weren't judging people as better or worse. Again, Foodie continuously does this hierarchy thing in terms of judging a person's character that I just don't understand. Yeah, no. How much you weigh and your likability, your charisma, your talents, your skill, your knowledge, your professionalism, your worth. So unrelated. So unrelated. But okay, Foodie.
Being a bitch? This is as bitchy as I get. I don't do you dirty. I don't go behind your back. Do you know how many fucking views I could get by outing her for our phone call? Do you realize? Do I do it? No. Because I'm not a piece of shit like her. And, right then and there, you're gonna accuse me of stealing Walmart shoes? Still a better person than you. Because you know why? I never say half the shit you do, I don't make up lies to be relevant. All I have to do. Like, I have actual people who like me. The only people who like you are people who hate me. That's really sad. That's actually really sad. The only reason people like you is because you're hate bombing. You do realize that, right?
So this is really interesting. This kind of like pricked my ears up when I first heard it. Because this is purely in reference to YouTube. Chantel doesn't recognize the fact that people can like us offline. Right? People can like us offline. We can have friendships and family bonds, and we can have professions, and we can have acquaintances, and we can have connections offline. And ultimately, online is a really big place. So you're pretty much guaranteed that someone will like you, just, based on what you present in the online sphere. So it's a really big call to say, nobody likes you. The only reason people like you is because you shit talk me. It's a really big call. Like that, I don't think that's realistic.
You realize that? That's really sad. I actually feel really bad. Aww.
Ooh, this. Ooh,
That's really sad.
I don't like this.
Aww.
The worst. Sam, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sam says, I like Zach regardless of the content. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that, mate.
Phone call. Yeah, so what dirt do you have on Dom? Do you know him personally? Have you ever met him? I've never met him. I don't actually know him. But he was like really good friends with my ex. And I know I'm only saying this because I care about you. You stabbed somebody. And the only reason she got away is because she was strong enough to fight back. Let's be real, Chantel. You wouldn't be able to fight back. Me, I took Taekwondo and I can kick anyone's ass. That's literally like that's how she talked. That's what she said. Like almost verbatim.
Oh, team, also, if you want to play a fun game, count the literalies today. And count how often they're misused.
I didn't have to add much exaggeration in there. Oh, yeah.
Literally, this is what they said. I didn't have to add much exaggeration. Oh, it started.
Oh, yeah. And that never fucking happened. None of that ever happened. So now you think he's a fucking murderer. Well, that never happened. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people think.
Just as a moment of content clarity, and I do apologize, but it is foodie content. We understand what we're dealing with at the moment. Just as a point of clarity, Chantal was the individual who came to the stream and asked if anyone had been in an abusive relationship, and then continued the narrative that old mate was in fact aggressive, violent, all of that. So, but just a reminder that all of that happened, and let's not forget that. Specifically, let's not forget that came directly from Chantal.
And yes, I've said lots of things, but all past. Like, I'm not even seeing this person. I'm not in a relationship with anybody, you know?
Sure. She's not in a relationship with anybody.
So you're literally talking about lies that don't even matter because I'm not even with this person. Okay.
Right.
I'm not saying I'm not friends or anything, but...
Right, but... Wait, Chantal, you're confusing me. Are they lies, or are they lies that don't matter because you're not dating this person? That's a very specific way of phrasing it.
We actually had a huge talk. I was going to talk about that. I don't know why. And... fuck buddies? No, I haven't even had sex. Like, my boob is not opened.
Excuse me?
I really want to just focus on myself. I want to continue my weight loss, and I want to fucking glow up like I said I was going to do.
Glow up 2021, it's happening.
We're going to go from trucker mechanic to dainty mechanic. Yep, that's right.
Dainty. Great. You got a bit of something there, though. Shut up,
Save
Zach.
your breath for someone who cares.
Ooh. Got him.
I smell nice. I don't know why I run away. Live chat reminder? Oh, yeah.
Oh, me every time.
Well, she has almost 2.5K. Yeah, because she's talking about me and lying. I'm convinced people don't even care about the truth. That's why she's doing that. Obviously, that's why she's getting desperate for views. Like, seriously, what is she going to talk about without making up shit? If you had to pay your rent, September 1st is coming up soon. If you had to pay your rent, and you knew that your views were dependent on somebody else, and there's nothing to talk about, you're going to make shit up.
As a caveat, my views generally impacted by the content that I'm reacting to? Absolutely. 100%. No denying that. The first of the month comes around. We don't pay rent on the first of the month generally here in Australia. Usually it's every fortnight. Every month to fortnight. It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of like 7-day rotations from when you move in. That's the leasing agreement for most places. 7 to 14 days. Anyway, also I will note, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I have sources of income that are entirely unreliant on YouTube. Cool? Cool. That's, again, just transparency because I like to offer that.
Right? I don't know why I run away.
Also, look, I'll quite loudly say that if ever I'm positing a theory, it's a theory. We have a tinfoil beret for a reason, right? Rumors, speculation, theory, all of that. Fully recognizing this individual lives on the other side of the planet, I have nothing to do with this person except for what I watch on their YouTube channel. That's it, mate.
All right, there we go. Or maybe I should wear different earrings. I like these ones. I'll make you cry when I run away.
Lucas, that's right. We do have a fabulous gift.
This girl has a whole life. Yeah, okay.
Gift?
Nobody
Sorry.
wholesome does this
Emote.
with their life. Actually.
Nobody wholesome does this with their life. I'm assuming with this they mean... she means reaction channels. Okay, I'll take that on board.
I can
not
tell you things
wholesome.
about that phone call. You guys are so full of shit. You don't know anything, and you're just believing blindly. But go ahead. That's what you deserve it. This woman blocked me. A cease and desist. I should, because she's telling lies. And I can afford a lawyer. Yeah. Hopefully you can too with all the shit you're talking about me. I hope I made you some money, bitch.
I will need to speak to a legal professional in regards to what shit talking on the internet can do in relation to a cease and desist. interesting. I mean, we've seen some of that, like, really big internet drama happen. I don't know. This is why it's very important to make your arguments and statements with allegedlys, right? You hear me say it often enough. And it's mostly a safety net because who the hell am I? No one's coming for me. But, yeah. Oh, Kate. Thank you very much for the super chat, Kate. Kate says, hey, Pulpy. Hey, Kate. Long-time follower, first-time chatter. Hey, welcome. Thank you. She's nuts. Thanks for making this a little more fun. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Kate, thank you very much for the super chat. I think Foodie is full of heightened emotions currently, and she's taking out her frustrations surrounding reaction channels, as she often does, and it's kind of expected, and she's just mad on the internet, and that's... I mean, there's a lot of other stuff going on, but I'm not a professional, so hopefully she will see one, possibly not. But thank you very much for being a first-time chatter. Feel free to engage in the chat at any time, Kate, and I appreciate the super chat. Okay.
You cry.
Also, good morning, DC.
Save your lies for another day. Oh yeah, you're stupid. I'm 37, but you guys are okay with... How old is she? 50? Making up lies about somebody who's 37? Oh. Okay, morons. I'm not talking to you. You guys know who I'm talking to when I call them morons, right?
Is it me? I think she's talking to me. And I think she's talking to anyone who would disagree with her and not be a true and loyal fan and supporter.
Maybe you need coke. Oh, more drug shaming. Oh, I'm still hurt. It's so funny to have a drug problem.
Fit and curvy, good morning. On this note, I think that we can all agree that to some extent, Chantal did not take her introducing addiction and relapse and all of that. I don't think she handled that very well. I don't think she handled that like a very mature adult, and certainly didn't bring the talking points of conversation to a point of authority or helpfulness for anyone, really. So...
That's what her audience is. Yeah. Wonderful people.
Apparently we're age-shaming now, Lucas, yeah.
I'll make you cry. It doesn't hurt me, it just makes you look like an asshole. If people want to watch that, go ahead. I'm happy with my 1,000 views where I don't have to fucking make up lies.
Great. Team, I'm happy with my 720 views currently. Thank you all so much. And those of you on the rewatch, thank you as well. Imagine watching a content creator who's, like, polite to their overall audience. Wild, I know, wild. Thank you all so much. Literally wouldn't be here without you. Foodie forgets she wouldn't be here without us either. But anyway, it's fine.
I can get the same. Sure, I don't get as many views because I'm farting. But I'm not talking about people. Drama always gets more views.
That's the reason.
It's not about the person. It's about what they're talking about, and she knows that.
As she says, drama always gets more views, and let's recap to 3 days ago, earlier this week sometime, where Foodie was legitimately asking what she should do to cause drama on her channel. Anyway, it's almost like this. It's almost like this topic has just been like continued every day since we asked that question.
You eat it all up, and it's all lies. I'm being honest. It's fucking lies. Delusional. Yeah, she is delusional. She's not all there in ways that are actually a problem.
Oh no, my pleasure, Joy. Thank you.
I'll make you cry when... I don't think my eyelashes were like pretty much... Didn't really do much. That's a little boost. Oh.
Aren't you putting falsies on though? No? Okay. Whatever. Hello.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna do a live stream with her. Don't worry. I'm gonna make views off her talking about the phone call, and I'm gonna donate the proceeds. Yes, in September.
We'll see. I mean, my calendar's marked for the 21st.
What should I donate them to? In her behalf. Obesity? Because she's a fucking fat-shaming piece of shit and hates herself for being fat, so she takes it out on Amber Lynn and I? Oh, that's a good idea! Guess what? Being fat doesn't make you a piece of shit. Being a piece of shit does.
Yeah, Chantal, you're not a great person. That's got nothing to do with your weight. It's got nothing to do with your waist size. I just don't think you're a very nice, kind, giving, or good person in general, just because of the way that you present on your channel. Also, just as a note, I don't think internalized fat phobia is a reason that people speak out to or react to Amber and Foodie. I've told my story a million times. It's because the audience sees something similar and generally will recognize that maybe we don't want to end up like this.
Fat shaming people does. Drug shaming people does. Calling them cokey does. Lying about experiences that didn't happen for views makes you a shitty person. But the tale is as old as time, isn't it? True as it can be.
Mrs. Potts would never.
You know. Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, not the pop rendition. No. Cool. Hey, kitty.
There we go. That's perfect. Evening, Beezers.
Wait, why did she just lick her hand? Oh, she might have gotten some mascara
Okay.
on there. Also, wash your hands.
Hey, hot date.
Also, pee-pee hands. Wash your hands.
You ready?
Ew.
Oh, people are mad. Oh.
Oh, this is the bit I hate.
Have I ever lied? Have I ever made up lies for views? No.
Has Chantel ever made up lies for views? Has Chantel ever indicated that drama may draw more attention and therefore more views and more money to her channel intentionally? I don't know. This all comes down to Foodie's challenging definition of what a lie is and what changing your mind is. But okay.
Never. I'll make you cry with... At the expense of someone else. Did I ever lie about someone else's life for views? Nope.
Did you ever lie about someone else's life for views? I mean, possibly, probably. My mind goes back to the story times about Katimovic and how just all of those people seemed quite stereotypical. I wonder if they truly led those lives from Chantel's memory. That's a very small, example, but
Never. Nope. Never happened.
never ever happened.
So, I can rest easy.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that never happened. Right? People are laughing at me for what? I don't care if people laugh at me. Do all you want.
Great. I mean, I'm not really laughing at you. I'm laughing at what you choose to present, and it's a full spectacle, Miss Chantel.
That's normal.
I mostly laugh because I have a good time.
That's not anything I have a problem with at all. I need my lip liner. That I have a problem with. And I can't... Imagine being so pathetic your life is going in someone's chat you don't like to hate. I know. That you don't like to hate on. Yeah. That's what
Good
I'm
morning,
saying.
Marissa. How's it going?
It is weird. Oh, my Burt's Bees. Tell me if this is a nice color. If not, I'll change it.
Oh, natural, yeah. Sade the squirrel. Curious.
Chinny. Aw, more fat shaming. Anything intelligent coming from over there that we can discuss? Huh? This color or the reverence? What do you think? This is like...
I also miss pigments with Pulpy. I miss putting color on my face. To be fair, when we get some recorded content, which is a get ready with me or a makeup haul or something, absolutely 100%.
Softer.
Or if I get bored, I've got makeup
my
over there.
Burt's Bees.
So that might happen.
Aw. Aw. Poor baby.
Oh, this is the wit.
Poor baby. Aw.
I feel like everybody dealt with this in high school. This person who would just I'm not going to say bully because that's Chantel's word, but this person who would poke and poke and poke until potentially you were in a heightened emotional state. And then this was the response. This was like the defense. Oh, but what are you gonna do? Oh, you gonna run home? You gonna cry them up? Like it's it's big that vibes. I hate it. It's so gross.
My feelings. So picking. There ain't no one over there intelligent. That's what I'm saying. Consider the source. When you're insulted in life, and yeah, I know I look bad even addressing it. I'm done. I had my fun.
I'm just gonna say, like, don't take life. In general, my approach is don't take life so seriously that an insult will, like, entirely derail your day. Right? It's not about judging the individual who has insulted you. It's legitimately water off a duck's back. It is an insult. Recognize it. Keep it pumping. Or change your perspective. Find a way to, like, love and enjoy yourself regardless of what other people, especially people who are not important to your life, think. Audra, thank you very much for the super chat. Audra says, Foodie Beauty is fast drowning in a psychotic spiral. I mean, I'm not a professional. Thank you for the super chat, Audra. I'm not a professional. I have absolutely no want or desire to diagnose Foodie with anything. I can personally, from an audience perspective, all I can see is a heightened emotional state and this continued storyline, but also cynical Zach is sitting at the back of my head screaming she's doing this for views. Like, all of the flashing, all of the clownery, all of the exhibitionism, all of that is because Chantel is reliant on this platform for money. I don't think she would be doing it if she didn't crave the attention and the cash, but that's just an audience member's perspective. But thank you for the super chat.
Shay. I'm feeling myself today. I shouldn't. Everyone should feel themselves. You know? Actually, I am horny today. I don't know why.
Great. Just with this big mood, and Pac, you've reminded me, with this big mood that's going on with Foodie, I just want to remind everybody that we were on camera crying about our addiction and our circumstance and all of that within the last month. And this perspective from Foodie certainly doesn't draw a lot of sympathy from me. But anyway, Girl in a Box, thank you for the super chat. Girl in a Box says, love your streams. Thank you, Girl in a Box. Helps on my sleepless nights. I'm sorry that you're having sleepless nights, Girl in a Box, but thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. You are welcome anytime to enjoy all of this.
Horny for national chicken sandwiches! I'm bald. Penelope Osmond. I want to be the head cheerleader?
No, she wants to be the mean girl.
That's honestly not something I can say I ever wanted in life.
No, you want to be the
Our
mean
school didn't even have cheerleaders. We're Canadian. We're too cool for cheerleading, okay? No, I'm kidding.
Most schools in Australia don't have cheerleading either.
I got my own hair fibers.
Very niche
I'm
market.
Popular. I got my own content. I'm popular.
I got my own content too. I just happen to watch Foodie at the same time. It's great.
They wish they could tap. Yeah.
Thank you, Kate. I do like this color.
More because the haters hate it.
BB, thank you very much for the super chat, BB. BB says, just wanted to say we did the damn thing and I have my glow up this weekend. Shameless Discord plug and supporter and Pulpy positivity. BB, I hope you have a fabulous weekend. Thank you very much for the super chat and thank you for doing the damn thing. And even with all the struggles, you did it. And thank you for being here. Bye.
Wrong. I got my own car. I'm popular. My attitude is stink. You're a mean one. Foodie Beauty. Because I enable. Yes, my enablers. Send super chats. They hate it. I'm just kidding. I've got my own car. No, seriously, I don't get these fucking idiots like her. You're exploiting, or the ones who are like, you're exploiting your problems for views. So you have a problem with me exploiting my own life, my own personal experiences, but you're okay doing it too?
Yes, no. I'm okay talking about you ruining your life because I think that it's important to have someone verbalize the fact that you are making a large amount of mistakes. And also, please consider the fact that as much as you say you don't, you absolutely do glorify, normalize, and reward really shitty and problematic behavior. Cool? Cool.
Second hand? Is that how it works? No?
Well, that's how I make it work.
Do my videos pay your bills? Yes, then shut the fuck up and enjoy it. Okay? Annie! Oh my god, Annie's sick of getting the hate. Welcome, Annie. Everybody welcome Annie to Very Important Beezers. Hi, Andrea. Welcome! What is fake tea called? No. FFG has the Nest tea. She doesn't have the tea. She has the
What is this? What is Nest tea? Is that like Nestle tea?
Nest tea. Fake tea. Very important enablers. Yes!
Like, what is that? Someone explain that joke to me, please.
We're changing it to very important enablers. You know it.
Hey, Bonnie.
I know it.
Good to see you.
I've got my own car. I'm popular. I'm never last pick. Actually, I have a secret for you all.
Oh, it's like nasty. Okay, I didn't understand it because I'm a little stupid and there's also an accent.
And I'm the biggest, baddest.
See, Meg says Nest tea is bottled sweet tea. That's what I thought. So we have like Lipton iced tea? I was thinking it was that. I don't think she's clever enough to make the joke about nasty, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway.
Troll ever. You know why? You think I'm stupid, right? That I would actually trust FFG with any information? You honestly think? Actually,
God,
before...
Who cares?
I talked to her on the phone. I talked to some very important beezers. I have some informants who are my beezers. And I purposely inserted stupid lies, stupid little things in there, at the suggestion of someone else, to see if she would tell. To see if I could trust her. Just like in grade school.
Okay. So what were the Foodie, could you tell us what lies were inserted that you and your band of super elite MI6 secret agents have inserted into the discourse? Could you tell us what the lies were? Because if you told us what the lies were, maybe the audience could like utilize their own critical thinking and decide whether or not those talking points were evident. No. Okay, great. Cool.
And you're all believing it like idiots. So here for the Coca-Cola fun. Yeah! Come on guys, it's expensive. $150 a gram. Give me the money.
Huh. Now, that clip taken out of context, rather, you could probably argue is it soliciting? Asking someone else for money to fuel your illegal drug purchases. Is that soliciting? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a professional.
Welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, bees! She's telling the truth. Yeah, right. That's what you all believe. For so long now. You liars. Okay, I need to put on a bra. I'm gonna go put a bra. Pee! Pee! Get ready, Pee! Still sleeping. Are these earrings or should I wear other earrings? I have a buffalo head.
This just reminds me that Foodie literally helped herself into Pizza's room, unaware whether or not he was asleep or decent, to get M&Ms. But she makes this big deal about she could just walk to his room and knock on the door instead of screaming for him to potentially wake up or just respond. Anyway.
We love you. Love you too. Sure, Jan. Oh, I swear if I hear that again.
Vicky asks why is she calling him Pete. Well, Pete's takes a little more effort with the enunciation, so I imagine she's just trying to keep it as simple as possible. Also, sure, Jan.
I hear it again. I'm getting 5 nashies.
Okay, go for it, mate. It's your health, not mine.
Tow truck.
Don't care.
Oh, her mom taken away? Okay. Annie, say something. Thank you for joining, Annie. That's it. 5 nashies it is. The uppers are real.
Yeah, Baker's Rack. A reminder that Pizza's name is not Pete, it's not Peter, it's not Patrick, it is James. Pete's is called Pete's because Foodie really likes pizza. And she nicknamed her friend from school Pizza. And that's been just their relationship since they were in high school together. His name is Pizza, but his actual name is James.
Mods get harassed and doxxed and everything, and then they're, haha, they don't want to be your mod anymore. Yeah, not because of me.
Hey, Greenie.
Being an asshole. Look at my teeth. Are they nice and clean? Are they nice and white?
I'd rather
I got
not
my own
look.
teeth.
Thank you.
I'm popular. Actually, not for long, probably, the way I smoke. Well, you know what? I'll still be beautiful with no teeth. It's okay.
Just as a note, dental hygiene is important. Look after your luxury bones. That's these ones.
Where are we going? I feel like I'm forgetting something, so I stand here in my doorway. Ah, I knew it. I don't want to forget stuff. What did I forget? My perfume? I have to have a perfume in my purse.
This is very
You know why I
close.
have to have a perfume in my purse?
Please no.
Because if I don't, if I fart in the car and I get pulled over and I have to spray, or trust me, it's not for weed because weed smell. Like, you'd have to be stupid to smoke.
How often do you get pulled over that you need a dedicated spray in the car for masking poo-poos? Interesting.
If you get pulled over, like smoking your car, the weed smell lasts.
I did call
I
them
swear,
luxury
like, someone
bones,
smoked a joint in
BB.
my car once,
That's from you,
and
though.
the smell was like there for like 2 weeks. I swear. It's really strong. Strong as shit, man. All right, my lipsticks. I got my own car. I'm barbecue. Never last picks. I'm cheerleading chicks.
Smelly. Good to see you.
All right. I'm waiting for Pete and then we're gonna go. He's gonna be here any second.
Great. Pete's was indeed not here any second. No.
All right. So did she milk this phone call? How many live streams is she gonna do about this phone call?
How many live streams are you going to do about talking about her? Come on. Keep it just... Can we get a new fad diet soon? Please. Please.
I need my turn.
Please.
I need to milk it.
Marissa, thank you so much for the super chat, Marissa. Marissa says, I came across old foodie videos recently. Remember a few years ago when she was leaving YouTube to pursue other ventures? Oof. Oh, mate. Which time, though? I can think of a couple of times where we were threatened with that potential. Also, recently, she was considering an entire shift to OnlyFans and leaving the platform pretty much altogether. That was a talking point. Yeah, anyway. Thank you for the super chat, Marissa.
No. I need to tell you what she said. Right? So we're going to do a separate live stream and all proceeds. Hold on a minute, I'm going to put my bra on. What do you guys think?
What? Of what?
Huh?
The cable nest?
It's late for a road trip, don't you think so?
Or that golden pumpkin?
You're not supposed to wash your hair every day.
I don't wash my hair every day. I wash it probably every 3 days, but I certainly rinse my hair every day because it gets kind of sweaty up there.
What do you think? Hi, Gail! Nobody will believe me. Well, that's sad. Okay, I won't do it then. You're right. Bothered about people making up lies about me? No. Why would I be bothered about that? That seems like it would be something that totally everyone, a normal human, would be okay with. That's...
You could certainly come to the circumstance with a little more discretion, but
I don't know. Me
not
neither.
really
Right.
in
There
Foodie's
must be
nature.
a reason I'm raging. There must be no reason I'm raging. It's just I'm just crazy. Oh shit.
Oh, Audrey,
Wow.
I'm ready.
Stay mad. I'm not mad. She's the one who has to milk a fucking fake details on a phone call for like 3 months for fucking views. Whenever I get to that.
Wait, but that only happened a few weeks ago, right? Not that it's important. I'm just trying to put a timeline together.
That point just
that's
doesn't
really
shoot me.
hard.
Okay. If I ever get to the point where I have to be a piece of shit for views and money, shoot me.
I mean, do with that quote as you will.
I'll go work at McDonald's. Is it fucking more decent living than that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Hurry up, pee. Pee.
Would like if the options were working at McDonald's or being Foodie Beauty, I 100% guarantee I know which option I'm going with. Whew.
I feel like I need lip gloss. What do you guys think?
Hey, Milk, good to see
This is a
you.
good look. Hi. Shannon Hoare? Is that your name? Yeah, I remember you before. No lip gloss? Foundation? It's too late for foundation. Foundation is not happening.
What about a tinted moisturizer? Maybe that would just help Sun damage is a thing. You should take care of your skin in all ways. I put sunscreen on every morning.
I got my own car. I want a Nashi. Grandma Angels, hello? Oh, Glares. I'm sorry. I'm okay talking about her? Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Do I have a channel dedicated to her? Glare? No.
Ooh.
Do people not see the effing difference?
I mean, yes, I see the difference, but also, I mean, Foodie, you could just do better, mate. You'll still have reaction channels, but like, if you were showing better content, I think you might be happier.
Do I start talking about her? Do I ever talk about her? Ever? I didn't even know who the fuck she was. Just.
You've been talking for a while now about FFG, but
Another stupid reaction channel that I actually listened. When she called me, I was like, wait, she's fucking lying, but I'm too nice to say anything. And I don't want drama.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie is threatening to take down your channel. Oh, how will you pay your bills, Charlie? Because you're another piece of shit that nobody cares about, unless you're talking about me. Or Amber Lynn. Oh, sorry, you still have Amber Lynn to beat on. That's right. Go keep trying it. Keep trying, Charlie. Ditto. Keep trying, Charlie.
I'm really glad that I don't get mad on the internet. This is a lot.
This fucking strapless bra. Yes.
Okay, I'd rather not see, thank you.
People don't do anything.
This video's still up, Marissa, yeah.
Actually, I have my license. Where did it go? I don't have my license in my regular wallet. Anyway.
Right, so you'd think, I understand it's just the top of 2 cards, but do you think Foodie should have learnt that, like, the best practice for internet safety yet? Maybe don't, hey.
License? Health card. Driver's license. See? People accuse me of something, I prove it wrong, and then I'm an asshole. Right? Right?
I mean, no, I think you're an asshole a lot of the times because of your delivery on certain things. Also because of the choices that you've made and what you've chosen to show us on your platform. Also the glorifying and the normalizing of really shitty behaviors, toxic behaviors and dangerous behaviors. And you have a platform and take no accountability or responsibility for any of those things. That pretty much makes you a shitty person for me. But anyway.
Take us with you. I am. They don't get to me, Raquel. I'm just playing their game. I'm just doing
They don't get to me.
exactly what they do to me.
Why is she yelling? Blondie.
Literally everyone has full-time jobs.
She's a little mess.
Literally? You don't know how to use literally.
She's a little,
literally would mean
sorry.
that.
She's a little messy and a little angry and a little mad on the internet.
Every single people, 8 billion or however many billion, 6 billion, would have jobs. But they don't.
Oh, wait, sorry. This was a conversation about literally and, like, me
would have jobs.
talking over that didn't help. Right.
Liter-
Who's keeping track of the literallys?
Literally, you don't know how to use literally, because literally would mean that. Every single people, 8 billion.
Literally every single people, guys. Every single one of the people. Well, that was actually correct. Every single one of the person.
Or however many billion, 6 billion, would have jobs. But they don't.
Literally not everybody has a job. Okay. Work. Cool.
Report the stream? My stream? For what? Have I been blocked? I'm looking forward to being blocked. I'm not going to block you just for that eggy toast. That's not my wallet. It's a wallet.
Every single people.
Love you too, Christina. Christina, these are not normal people. Don't let it jade you.
Christina, these are not normal people. Who are you referring to there, Chantal? And is that ableist? I know there's a long and sordid history around specific verbiage like that, Miss Chantal.
All my beezers will fight for me, mommy of 6. I can help you drag. Help me drag. Don't know how to use the word shaming? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you honestly going to sit here telling me that saying cokey is not a shaming word? Are you going to tell me? Are you? Oh my god, you people are literally like, that's the problem. People don't think what they're doing is wrong. That's the problem. Exactly, there you go. So don't say I'm not using the word shaming, right? Because it is.
Words mean different things for different people. Like lying and shaming. Okay.
Thank you, Fernanda. You called someone bipolar. They do it to me every day. It's a term of...
Chantal did indeed call someone bipolar the other day, and it was pretty, like... It's pretty gross. Even by Chantal's standards. And Chantal can get pretty messy with her words. She doesn't speak about people very well. That direct response there of, well, they do it to me all the time. That's not a defense. That's not a defense about, like, shitty, problematic language. Acknowledge the fact that, like, you shouldn't call people that, especially in this very argument where you're saying, well, they call me cokey and that's shaming. Do you think diagnosing people on the internet, do you think that, like, having conversations about other people's mental health based on, like, a comment is shameful? Because your priorities missed. Weird.
Of endearment, I agree. Koki is a criminal. So is Charlie. And if you're thinking he's a criminal based on what FFG is telling you, you're full of shit. And so is she.
Okay, that was a lot. Let's not compare, first of all. Secondly, Chantal, so much information, so many conversations around Old Mate have been had because of you. Let's not forget the fact that you fully recognize you shouldn't have introduced the individual in such a way. Once again, not forgetting the hash, wine, molly, cocaine, and meth that we were introduced to Old Mate with. Again, let's not compare because I thought we didn't do that, Chantal. Anyway.
Because none of that ever happened, so. And yes, I have proof. No, it's not your business, so I'm not showing you people's personal business. Ooh, my tits look nice today.
I'm not showing you people's personal business, except you showed all of the texts and the number from FFG, and you showed quite a bit of Old Mate, and you showed, like, Ah!
Oh, fuck. I need an ashy. I need a joint. I need an ashy.
Need a joint and an ashy. All right.
I'm about to just take off to another city.
Yeah, because escaping to another city would fix all of your problems, Chantal.
Where's Charlie's weight loss?
Why don't you go to Montreal? Why don't you just go to Montreal?
Exactly. Take my channel down for what? For you reacting to me and me getting angry over your bullshit lies? You fucking morons. She can't even. She's a head on a platter. Exactly. Charlie, I want to challenge her. Every fucking fat ass reaction channel. I want you to do this.
As a note, I'm not doing this. If you want to see me, like, making a fool of myself, just go back a couple of days and watch me do 160 gobby squats. Cool, because we did that. I don't need to act a full fool and spectacle in front of the camera. But Chantal, you feel free, miss. We'll just sit here and watch. It's fine.
Fucking beezers. Yeah, I want you to do this. And then come at me. And this.
I mean, I'm good.
And this. And this. Oh, sorry. I thought you were in bed. And this. I want to hear this out your fucking mouth.
Well, Pete's woke up. This is an angle.
Hello? My scale. I scared my scale. The fuck? It's not working for some reason.
Okay, well, the scale's not working. Also, just as a reminder, someone's weight, what does it matter? If we're talking about content of an individual who is actively on a weight loss, weight gain, health journey, sure, then it becomes like a relatively important talking point. Specifically, if they're bringing it to us, can we all just recognize the fact that Chantal gave the Ozempic credit for 70 pounds lost while she was actively taking cocaine? In my opinion, not an authority to suppress, that's the word, to suppress the hunger. Right. Let's not all forget that she actively lied to her audience saying that the weight loss was the miracle Ozempic and certainly not the heavy cocaine usage.
I guess that means they don't have to weigh in.
Also, I did find this really curious that the scale wasn't working. What a coincidence. I mean, she's been caught out before weighing herself off camera beforehand and then back on camera to ensure there was a loss. And again, it's not really important, but I did just find that curious.
Oh.
Pardon me.
Oh. Ah! Gianna's Baby World Reborn. Thank you. Zoidberg. Fuck off. I know a crackhead when I see one.
Do you need your puffer? Maybe you need your puffer.
I was 344 earlier when I weighed myself.
Great. Great. Congrats. I don't know.
But let's compare weights and see who's better than each other. You're fatter than me, so you're pathetic. You're fatter than me. Fatter people are stupid. Oh, I'm going in the car.
I'm just going to say, I understand that Foodie's being sarcastic there, right? I'd just like to recognize that as a younger person, like, that was a specific thought that I held for quite a long time as a younger person, acknowledging that the world probably saw me as, like, stupid or a failure, saw me as lesser than a lot of things because of my weight. It's a shame that Foodie isn't more intelligent and able to have those adult conversations, even when she's not mad, to fully recognize that, like, it is a legitimate thought that bigger people have. However, with that being said, as I grew up and matured, I recognized that ultimately people's thoughts about you don't matter. And if you want to utilize certain thoughts and feelings as healthy motivation, go for it. But happiness and healthiness is the most important thing, not what other people think of you.
Yeah, I need to act my age too. I agree, but I don't act self-righteous, do I? Or do I? Do I act self-righteous?
Yes.
I think in a way I have a point, don't you? Seriously, people have a problem with me talking about my problems on live stream, but they have no problem exploiting my problems on their live streams. So, I think I'm in the twilight zone.
I don't think calling out people's shitty behavior is exploitative, just in general. I think recognizing problematic bullshit on the internet, I'm not going to say it's important, but I think it's helpful in the conversation and discourse, especially for people who may not have a lot of spaces, a lot of areas to have discussions that, you know, this content kind of pulls out of them.
I should wear my beanie. I don't like the cleavage of this bra, actually.
Okay.
I like the cleavage of that bra.
Great.
Nope, my pupils are tiny. Try again. Keep trying. Keep trying for shit. Heart attack, maybe. Probably will have one. I need a Nashi, and I need to get back and smoke. Hi, Chantal! Anyway. I gotta go. I'm going to have sex with 3 men tonight. And if you don't like it, I don't care.
Mate, I don't care either. Get it. But, like, go get tested, hey? Take your sexual health seriously. You don't take any of your health seriously, but, like, this is a call to, if you are sexually active with individuals, you should probably be getting tested, mate.
This bra's a little dirty, but it is sexier. Hair fibers, that's all.
Oh, good. We didn't... Okay, great. We're just going to skip ahead to when the new bra's on.
Okay, cleavage is a little better. I think. Oh, yeah. Mmm. Where's Pete? I'm going in the car.
Okay. Exactly, Echo. Get tested for other people's sake, if not your own. You have a responsibility. Know your status.
So when is your date? Oh, I don't know. I don't have a date. Nobody loves me. Anyway, this is boring. It's all the same shit.
It really is.
Aren't you guys bored?
I mean, what was that? That was a big noise. I'm interested. But
I don't get the joke with that, with the Walmart sneakers. I don't get it.
she knows exactly where this talking point comes from. Ew.
Is that like a joke? Sneakers. I need a Twisty Misty. I need a Nashi. He's in the fucking shower just now. It's 6 o'clock.
How dare.
Oh my god. I'm going to Orange fucking Julep tonight. I don't care.
I don't think she did.
I can't handle this. I don't like waiting on people. I could have been doing something today. Larson. It is sad that nobody wants to watch her unless she's talking about me. Is she talking about me? Yes.
Foodie, no one wants to watch you unless you're making a spectacle out of yourself. Isn't that sad? Like, sorry to be harsh. So I'm sorry to be harsh. If she's going to say that no one wants to watch reaction channels unless they're reacting to that specific content, okay. But Chantel, no one realistically a large, I won't say no one because that's hyperbolic and we try not to make generalized statements, but very few people would be watching you, Chantal, if you weren't acting a goddamn fool every day. And also acting as a cautionary tale to, the morbidly curious? Morbidly curious? Yeah.
Why she has views.
Morbid curiosity, right? That's the phrase.
Why do you watch her? Because she's awesome and has a great personality, or do you watch her for the Nest tea?
Oh god, she really thinks she's done something with this Nest tea phrase. It's interesting. Look, I personally, my perspective is there are a lot of reaction channels to both Amber and Foodie, right? You can get the tea, Christine, wherever. We're all kind of watching the same stuff. We all have different approaches. We all have different thoughts, feelings, experiences, backgrounds, charisma, personalities, all that stuff. So you watch whoever and whatever makes you feel most comfortable, if this is the format that makes you feel most comfortable. There's not a whole lot to it.
Exactly. So it's not sad. I have 1,600. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm not greedy. And I don't have to talk shit about people. Leave him home. He needs to get his thing. Dragnot, I'm not really that stressed. I'm just talking shit till I need to go. Honestly. But also it's annoying, because I know they're all lies. And I guess my lesson is that there's going to be snaky piece of shit friends in your life or people you think, you know what I mean? You just have to learn to just move on, I guess. That's all I can do. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Cynical Zach is being very loud in the back of my head and screaming that realistically Chantel probably wouldn't interact with or speak to any reaction channel. Now, reasonably, you could argue that FFG probably had the best hopes for interaction there based on location, known history, peoples of interest, all of that stuff. But generally in the past, interactions with reaction content creators and channels has been pretty minimal. And it's been pretty I'll do it from the safety of my side of the camera as opposed to personal interactions. So Cynical Zach has been very loud for the last couple of weeks, thinking what was Chantel's purpose out of all of this? Because ultimately, this is how we apparently respond to someone showing thought and potentially trying to give advice rather and trying to signal danger. Again, Cynical Zach thinks that this may have been Chantel's idea to not leak everything, but certainly utilize it for content. Because drama, like we heard the other day.
People hating on someone they don't like, get a life. I know. It's Markel, we're never going to understand that mentality. FFG knows how to do Arabian dances. Okay. Well, good for her. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? She's honest? Raven, you're a moron. You're a moron. Look around you. She's done nothing but lie. You're fucking morons and you're stupid. And you believe bullshit all the time. That's what's annoying. But continue, please. She'll run out of...
Guys, I just wanted to let you know, thank you all so much for being in this corner of the internet. Thank you for assisting me get through Foodie and taking life's lessons of what not to do. Thank you all for tuning in, regardless of whether or not you're in the live, chatting, on the replay, don't actually enjoy me. It's whatever. Thank you very much for being here. I would just like to say cheers. And I don't think any of you are morons.
Shit to talk about soon, because there's nothing else to talk about. Milk this phone call. Go for it. Milk it. Milk it, bitch. Milk it, because then your fucking meal ticket's over. Milk it. Milk it. How embarrassing. More tea. That didn't even happen. And she like your thumbnail? You think that you're not, you think you're better looking than Dom? You're lying? Shit.
Oh, that was just her leaving the Wi-Fi, by the way. Just a little bit of an internet bloop.
And when you have no one, when you can't talk about me anymore, because your life is more pathetic, then you're gonna... Oh.
More of that.
Oh. And all of you who follow are all my haters. And you just love that you have somewhere to go. So you can hate on me because you're jealous because I'm beautiful. Even at 344 pounds. And you're not, because you're an ugly person on the inside. And you're a piece of shit that comes out of my ass when I go after I eat 5 nashies. My shits are spicier and more entertaining than you. That's right.
I can't imagine why audience members may not support this content creator. I can't imagine why. Once again, team, thank you all for being wonderful. I appreciate each and every one of you for choosing to watch this.
How's that for raid? You like it? I need some nashi so bad. I'm hideous from the inside out. I literally never talk about anybody, like ever.
Okay, you do talk about people, Chantel, but also you're problematic. You refuse to learn lessons. You glorify some pretty toxic shit. Speaking of, Lucy, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate the poo-poos.
I'll make you cry when I run away.
Jillian, hello.
Oh, hurry up, Pete. Should I go get a drink at Starbucks while waiting for him another fucking 10 years?
Lauren, it's my pleasure. I consistently say this channel legitimately wouldn't be what it is without the wonderful audience. So I think it's just good practice, right? Every time Chantel shits on her supporters, why not thank mine, right? It's like a fun challenge, except it involves less squats. And more like, human decency. Steph, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that poo-poos. And Dancer, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate the poo-poos. Oh dear, is this a poo-poos train?
What do you think? Oh, I should keep talking about FFG, 2,000 viewers. Maybe we can get up to her viewers, 2014.
She says this as if she's being sarcastic, but I actually think that she is warranted. Also, Chantel, from a business perspective, doesn't really understand that, the more people in the chat, the more likely those people are not going to rewatch, and the more likely they're not going to rewatch ads that you run. Jojo, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate the poo-poos. Thank you. And Maid, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Once again, I think. Welcome to Pulpster. BB Cakes, thank you very much for the super sticker. And Vanessa, thank you very much for the super sticker. Guys, it is a stream of hot poo-poos. Meg, thank you for the super sticker. Marnie, thank you for the super sticker. Team, you're making me blush. And You're all wonderful. Thank you. I wish it wasn't that emoji, but that's okay. I forget where I was. My apologies.
What should I say about her? 223.
Ruthie, thank you for mixing it up. I appreciate the super sticker.
Oh. Who should I talk about? Hi, Iris. FFG is skinnier. Is she prettier? Is she nicer? No.
I thought we weren't judging people based on looks and appearances, Chantal. That's not what we're doing. Sam, thank you very much for the super chat. Sam says, chugga chugga poo poo. We'll have words later, Sam. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat.
You can lose weight. There's worse things than being fat. 344 pounds.
Naomi, thank you very much for the super sticker. And Queenie, thank you for mixing it up with the adorable loaf monster. I really appreciate the super sticker. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being wonderful. And this is a lot.
Still more beautiful. And nicer. That's why I'm more beautiful. I'll make you cry when I run away. And I can sing. Oh, I can sing.
Okay.
Save your tears for another. Everyone, all my members, go in her stream and put in Nashi. Do it. Nashi. And she blocks my members because she can't.
Oh, she okay, at this moment I believe she was getting a little bit upset with the emojis, and she's trying to create her own back and forth. My supporters versus your supporters. I mean, it really is a big Mean Girls vibe. Lottie, thank you for the super sticker and for the loaf monster. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get Starbucks. Hold on a minute.
Yep.
Oh.
Hello.
I can't wait to see how many viewers. I can't wait to see what she's gonna talk about when she can't talk about me.
Hillary, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that burger. Thanks, Hillary.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi, like when I drive away from the house, my Wi-Fi cuts out.
Okay, whatever. Holly, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. And Black Cats, thank you for the super sticker. And Vicky, thank you for the adorable loaf monster. I appreciate that one as well. Team. You're making me
I find that
blush.
embarrassing. Like, I would legit be embarrassed if I had to milk a fucking phone call and make up fake shit about it. And of course, oh, if you guys only knew. If you guys only knew. That's all I have to say.
If we only knew what? Like, she keeps saying that there's lies and this, that, the other. And there's, like, if you're not going to even argue a point, stop arguing. There's no point to argue. It's just a whole cloth, lies, you're all morons and stupid for believing in other person's lies. And it's like, well, miss, if you want to get specific, get specific. I'm going to assume you're lying anyway because you do a lot of that. But, like, at least argue a point.
That's all I have to say. I'm not going to lower myself. Nashies!
Do you see these cheeks, Marissa? Look how red they are.
I need a coffee or something. See how crabby I am when I don't smoke? Want me to function like this in public? No, it's not smoking. It's dealing with BS every fucking... Sometimes it gets to me, and yes, sometimes I rage. And you like when I rage. You know why? Because you like when I'm upset. You know why? Because you're sadistic motherfuckers. That's why. When people are happy, when people are upset, you have issues.
I'm not happy that Foodie's upset, but I'm just recognizing an elevated mood, and I'm glad I don't get this mad anymore. I, like, relate to this energy, but also this was never filmed and produced and monetized on the internet. This was all very, like, me being unhappy with myself and my, like, where I was and what I was doing, and yeah, it was very, like, internal, but I recognize it.
You know I'm right. That's why you hate me. Actually, you hate me because of the truth. I'm sure of it.
What truth?
I'm actually a very honest person. I'm not saying I've never lied, because I'm not.
Also, please stop reading the chat while you're driving, because I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Liar. Because people who always accuse me of lying, and are like, everyone lies. Like, I'm sorry, but it happens. White lies, whether you even realize, even just like, little things, you know? But, did I lie?
Again, lies of intent and changing your mind.
Oh, having a relapse whenever, that one time I lied to you guys, that I came clean about, yeah?
Uh-huh.
But I don't owe you any information that I don't want to tell you about, so.
Right, withholding information is being dishonest, which is untruthful, which is pretty close to lying. Like, let's just call a spade here.
Fabricate lies about people's lives. Oh, you probably just think, oh, well, Dom's a bad person, so let's just make up lies about him for views.
I think old mate's a bad person because of the way he was introduced multiple times from Chantal. That's what I think. I think that it would not take a lot for many people to assume an individual may be a bad person, regardless of whether or not it's old mate or someone else, if Chantel introduced them in the way that she introduced him. Go.
He's not your fucking stupid fucking ex. And he even told her that. Like, you're confusing. I don't know what her problem is. Like, she's not stable.
Both hands on the wheel, please, love.
Like, in the worst way. If you heard the phone call, you would know that. And now, it pisses me off that she's using it for something dirty like that. Like, anyway. Who else do I have to fucking find around here?
Cheryl, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheryl says, oh, I adore you, Zach. Cheryl, that's very kind. Thank you very much for the super chat and for the kind words. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here and watching these shenanigans along with me.
Peeper pooper, you can fuck off, you piece of shit. Miss Electra, eat shit. Tracy, eat shit.
Heck yeah, Lucy.
Christina, eat shit.
Day one, right? Good luck, mate.
EG, you're about to eat shit. Kate,
thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. Isn't just the comparisons really fun, isn't it?
Where are you? You fucker. Bees and Beauty, eat shit. Eat
Darby,
shit.
good morning.
Eat shit.
Darby, good morning. Thank you very much for joining me while we watch this. I appreciate you being here.
Eat more shit. Triggered Andy.
Audrey, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here.
Eat shit. Who else wants to eat shit?
Team, you're all wonderful. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I greatly appreciate it. I really do.
Eat shit!
You're all wonderful. Thanks.
What am I gonna get?
I think this is a fun game. This is good. This is good. You see negativity, you punch some positivity right out into the world. Juliana, thank you very much for the super chat. Juliana says, my mum, Miss Anna, says you are too cute when you blush. Thank you for the kind words, Juliana. And thank you for the super chat as well. I am naturally like rosy in the cheeks, but I often know when it's happening because it feels like a furnace is on my face. But I'm just fortunate that the camera's very kind to my skin. Thank you, Juliana.
You can't cause a nervous breakdown and then call me a piece of shit, okay? How about that?
Okay, I don't think it's fair to blame others for your own mental state in this instance, Foodie, specifically because so many of us have told you to get professional assistance, and you refuse to. And you don't need to take our advice and you don't need to listen to us, but you certainly can't weaponize your mental health in this way. I don't think that's very fair.
I think I'm gonna put the thing in like 3 minutes. I'm going to get Pete's.
Do you mean James?
At least I don't look like the food that my name is. What should I get?
What a ridiculous insult. I think that was meant to be an insult.
Hi, can I get a venti iced apple crisp macchiato, but can I get it like Cali style? And extra ice, please?
Extra ice on it. Anything else?
And just a venti ice water.
Sure.
And that's it.
Yeah, please let me know.
Thank you.
Also, shout out to that server. They were professional and lovely and good for them.
A rapist. See what I mean? Penelope, go fuck yourself so hard that you walk bow-legged. How about that?
Any Penelopes in the chat, thanks for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day and go out and smash some goals, mate. Kai, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Bringing up the rear. Or there's a joke in there about a caboose. Thanks, Kai.
Those are not accusations you do. And even if I told her that in confidence, you're okay with her outing it for views, but you're not okay with me smoking weed on stream. You guys are pieces of shit, lowest of the fucking low. And you know what? If you're here and supporting that, you can all go to fucking hell. Thank you.
I think that that's a bit of a straw man argument between the two. Again, that's the part of the reason why Cynical Zach thinks that this may have been a I don't want to say strategic, but a measured exercise from Foodie to be like, yeah, this will cause more drama, he. The entire discussion about like outing people's instances, we've had multiple times before. And I mean, ultimately, we wouldn't be talking about any of this if Chantel didn't bring it up. At least from my perspective, right? Like, I wouldn't be thinking about this, I wouldn't be talking about this unless it was coming from Chantel in this case. So that's the thing. Queenie, thank you very much for the super chat. Again, an adorable loaf monster. I appreciate it. And Ruthie, thank you for the super chat. Ruthie says, all this craziness pushed me to get back into an exercise and take care of what I eat routine. Excellent. Good to hear, Ruthie. Thank you for this, Zach. You and chat are the best. Ruthie, thank you very much. And chat, thank you as well. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you all and the positivity that we bring about watching this content. Let's go out and just, like, be happy. Live our best lives. Take a lesson.
Stolen Walmart sneakers? You can go fuck yourself. You probably steal Walmart sneakers. You seem like a lowlife. You just take for, like, what I'm saying, like, stupid rumors like that. Never happened. Yeah, I'm triggered. Let's see people lie about you. You would be too, you fucking moron. And I'm gonna keep being triggered as I want. It's my channel.
Great. Do what you're going to do on your channel, Chantel. But also, like, understand that how people affect us. Like, we all respond to things differently, but there's an entire conversation to be had here about maturity. One day. Rebecca, thank you for the super chat. Rebecca says, let's all try to balance out Chantel's vibes by being super extra kind to everyone we encounter today. I love that idea, Rebecca. Absolutely. And thank you for the super chat. I really enjoy the phrase, like, punching out positivity. I need to work that somehow. I need to workshop that.
What are you talking about, a broom? See, another fucking lie. What else? Who wants to be blocked? You? No, he didn't. Nothing happened. Uncle block? Basically, any lies you come in here and tell, just going to block you.
Great.
Cali style is extra sugar for the diabetes.
Just speaking about lies, I will just say 3 words. Captain Glassfoot. It might be 2 words, actually. Yeah, lies, Liza Minnelli, lies.
No, okay, YouTube blocked, because that's not the truth. No, I get mad when it's not the truth. That's when I get mad. Lowest of the low, goodbye. Loser, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
It's a growing block list this weekend.
Bye. Crash your car. There you go. But I'm a piece of shit, and those are her fans. Mark. Doesn't matter what I say, Mark. It's my fucking channel. Does that give her the right to go and talk about it?
Yes. Yeah, because we as audience members have the right to have discussions and conversations surrounding the media that you produce. Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
There you go.
There you go.
Probably her own fucking troll account's coming in here. Actually, I don't even have a troll account.
Sure, Jen.
So,
sure.
Sorry. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go pick up pizza. I'm gonna go on members only.
Fab. And she did. Team, we're going to get into the next live stream in the lineup. It's already been an hour and 40 minutes. So please excuse me while I help myself to another cup of tea. Going to just take a 2-minute break. So please feel free to enjoy the dulcet tones of the hold music. Stretch it out, maybe take a little bit of a walk. Grab yourself a snack or a beverage, get cozy, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Boom. All right, team, we're back. Apologies. It's always once with the mute button. Anyway, we're going to get started on this. Hi. Hi. Let's skip ahead until she's actually on camera. By the way, team, this is a lot of foodie today, so if I start playing the skip game, my apologies. But that first one was a lot. Killjoy, thank you very much for the super chat. Killjoy says the insecurities are real with her today. Ooh, yeah, big feelings. Lots of big emotions here. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Killjoy.
Moonlight, WM, Brandy, literally bonkers. Yeah, I love how they're like, you don't have any views. It was like, what, 2,500 at one point because I'm talking about her? See? I don't need, exactly. People that want to talk shit about each other. She knows that. And she needs to make money, so she's making up shit.
Let's be
That's all I'm going to say about it. It's all lies, pretty much.
Sure.
More lies than truth ever come out of her mouth. And I'm just being honest. Believe what you want, you look like an idiot.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Yes, Lauren, we got new tea. Piping, scalding, steaming cup of English breakfast.
Yeah, they only watch because she talks about it. Exactly.
Ooh,
Thanks, Lisa.
I forgot the ice this time.
Thank you.
Well, the one ice
Thanks.
cube. Just helps.
Like, I literally, like, are the people forgetting? I'm not the one who made a fucking channel to make up lies and talk about my supposed abusive relationship. I just knew something was wrong. No, you don't know anything. Yeah, the only thing you know is what I tell you. But you're making up shit. Like, oh, he stabbed somebody and the only reason she got out. Like, she literally said stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we were there like 5 minutes ago, mate.
So, my reaction to it. Anyway, I said Cali style. You know what I don't like about this? You don't taste the stuff. Like, you have to mix it really well. But I have nothing to mix it with.
Do you mean in the sugar in that car bomb? Sure.
I need a spoon or something. Hi, baby cherry. You will be more famous. I don't want... Whatever. Sometimes I get mad and I fucking go off. I'm not going to regret that. It happens.
Yeah.
People can talk all day about me and make up shit. I'm going to go off once in a while. I'm fucking human. No matter how thick your skin is, you're a fucking human being. Okay? And if I want to defend myself or talk about something, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to waste I'm not going to milk it like her. More phone call lies for fucking money.
I mean, it's been this energy for at least like 3 days, right?
So the haters can get a boner.
Oh, let's not bring the phrase hate boner back. That was gone for a while. We can keep that
The
gone.
fucking circle jerkers I ever saw in my life.
Okay, Chantel.
I can make more money. I should fucking go and be like, so, what did you say on the live stream? On the phone call? You're not telling people about? You didn't tell them that you like to shove Cheetos up your butthole. You don't tell people that, do ya? I know you guys know that's a lie. Fuck. Uh-huh. Or is it a lie? Could be true, because I say it is. So, that's true now. It's true because I say it's true. Anyway.
Just gonna say I'm not super trusting of Foodie's sequence of events.
Whatever.
It's just me.
People who talk about things that, and especially with, don't worry, I'll never say anything. I'll never say anything that you say. So you're a liar, you have no dignity, and you're a piece of crap. Congratulations. So milk whatever you want. Make up whatever lies you want. Because at some point, people are going to know she's a liar. Actually, from what I get told every time I end my streams, people know she's a liar. But it's going to blow up on you eventually.
It's her secret agents, guys.
Because people think I'm a bigger train wreck. Because I'm fatter. Because I've done drugs and admitted it. Because I don't know what people's problem are. People call me cokey like they're mad I did coke. Like it personally fucking affected their life. Like,
normalized and glamorized an illicit substance and spoke about it in positive reference to healthy weight loss. That's my problem. I think that's most people's problem, actually.
that's actually something to be ashamed of. I'm not ashamed of doing coke. I'm not ashamed of being addicted to coke.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe you should be ashamed at the way that you presented that narrative on your public platform to people who possibly have their own concerns with their health journey, Foodie. Anyway. Killjoy, thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate it. Killjoy says, also on the topic of them suing FFG for libel. Yeah, that was interesting, right? They would have to prove financial damages were incurred. That'd be hard. Not a chance in hell. I thought so. Been a paralegal for 5 years. It's very difficult to prove. I always understood it as very difficult to prove, specifically just around like the big YouTube drama with like defamation, libel, slander, all of that stuff surrounding Without a Crystal Ball, right? Like that entire thing blew up last year. So yeah, I can't imagine like Foodie's just talking big words. Talking nonsense. Nonsense.
It's not something to be ashamed of. Being an addict is not something to be ashamed of.
Also, thank you again.
If you're
Killjoy.
ashamed of me, that's your problem. I don't care. Whatever. Well, you better be ready. I swear to God. See, I'm not good around people when I'm like this because I'm bitchy about everything. Why is it still sunny out?
I'm mostly curious to see how long this mood lasts. Hopefully Pete's will lighten the situation a little bit more. Anisha, thank you very much for the super chat. Anisha says, here goes the interesting part. I watch FFG. She didn't mention anything about that phone call until Foodie did. That's my understanding of the sequence of events as well. And after she was threatened, so I'm confused why she's mad, she opened the can. I mean, Anisha, I think that she opens the can all the time. And that's why Cynical Zach sits in the back of my head and thinks that, like, if this was a plan of Foodie's, then, like, that's actually quite perceptive, that you would, because she spoke earlier in the stream about like planting lies and never actually spoke about that, but ultimately, like, could you expect Chantel to only benefit from her own drama? Yes, yeah. So, but thank you for the super chat, Anisha.
Oh, squirrel.
And lovely to see you.
All right. Just because you say something happens or is true doesn't make it so. All right, that's your life lesson for today. Now, let's get Ashies. Let's go get our second vaccine so I can stop people fucking bugging me every day. Get your vaccine. Get your vaccine. You can get your vaccine, you're a piece of shit. You don't get your vaccine. You just want COVID. You want to kill people with COVID. You can get your vaccine. You want to kill people. You're selfish.
I mean, I argue that she should have gone to get it to stop being so lazy and disorganized.
Shit,
but
you're the most piece of shit person in the world.
Again, just the way she presents her character. Hello.
I'll make you cry. Gemma! Welcome to Very Important Pieces, Gemma. Ready, set, peace. Whoa. Seriously, I'll let them have their laugh now. Where are you going to want to be? Huh?
What do you mean?
A few months from now. When I'm more down, more weight, and I'm beezing, Euro beezing, are you going to want to be in her living room talking about fake lies about me? Or are you going to want to Euro beez with me? What do you
Team, chat, let me know where you want to be in 5 months or whatever the hell she was saying. Let me know what your goals and hopefully your achievements are. Let me know. I'd love to hear it. I mean, I don't know if I'll still be watching Chantel. Probably. I don't know if I'll still be reacting to Chantel. Probably. If Chantel Eurobees is around Europe in 5 months, I will absolutely be here for all of that content. Do I believe we'll see it? No. But I'd love to see it.
I do. Vegan for life. I forgot I did that dance. What did I show? Vegas doll. Mm-hmm.
Chat, just once again, thank you all for being wonderful and for entertaining me and my wants to see you all have wonderful plans for the future.
Okay. It's now 6:30. Oh. But it was a close one. You were in tears? Like, did I make you cry or make you laugh and cry? I know, I hate waiting on people.
Doing a
Yay!
marathon run? Greeny,
Everyone
nice.
love yourself first, because when you love yourself,
Uh-huh.
you don't have to talk shit about others to make yourself feel better. Alright? My face is pretty. I don't even care about a pretty face. It's about the type of person you are. You know? When I call her ugly, it's because of how she is on the inside.
But we're not judgmental.
I'm okay. I'm a little on edge.
A little?
I think I
mate.
could use a Nashville chicken sandwich and a huge joint. But I can't smoke yet, which is why I'm impatient. Hurry up! I mean, I'm hungry.
I feel like better reaction channels than I will have a big conversation on reliance and possibly escapism. That.
I haven't eaten. I'm hot.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Iris. Shay, I've told you 100. You have a beautiful soul. Thank you. I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I do think, yeah, I do have a good heart. I do have people's best interest at heart.
No, Chantal has shown me from her YouTube content that she has her own interests at heart, no one else's.
Sometimes I can be careless and not think of things, but it doesn't mean I do it.
Sometimes you can be careless and not think of other people, like the time that you doxed 2 people in the last couple of months. Right? Or the fact that you haven't shown a lot of support for your best friend and housemate in general, but also specifically surrounding the timing where he's trying to take control of his mental health and try to better his mental health. Yeah, anyway, that's just recent memory.
Yeah.
It's probably a lot more.
My belly dance? Yeah, I have 2 belly I have 2 belly buttons. That's my second vagina, I called it. It's a weird scar. It's like brown.
Wait, what?
Remember when you called me a drug addict? No, you're just a piece of shit too, Sam. Actually, it's sad how much of a bully you are. So, I'll be the better person. I'll apologize for calling you a drug addict. That's not what makes you a piece of shit.
20 Sams in the chat. I hope you're all having a good day. And you're all wonderful, and I don't think you're a piece of shit. Oh, and this chat was members only. Oh, boy.
Hi.
Hi.
And maybe that's my karma. Because I used to have a bad view of drug addicts. I did. Even though I was a food addict, I used to think, oh, you fucking low-life junkie. I have had those thoughts about people. And I'm going to be honest about it. So yeah, that wasn't nice of me to say about her.
And that makes me think that she presumes other people think that way. Right? Because Chantal can't really... I don't think Chantal has a great perspective that people have other... Like... that have other thoughts. It's like, you're all secretly like me. That's kind of the argument that Chantal constantly brings up. And so for that reason, I think that she thinks anybody who's calling out problematic behavior surrounding drugs is people trying to shame her for her drug addiction or habits. Because in her mind, that was her perspective, right? So she thinks that everybody thinks this of people who are struggling with addiction. Can tell you that's not the case.
After her girlfriend and have a channel dedicated to bullying me for 4 years. The one thing I said, they cling on. Sure. I agree. And you never, that's the thing though, you never really, really understand what it's like until you go through it. So you know what? I'm happy I had that experience. Because now, I will be less likely to judge people.
I don't know. You call yourself not judgmental, but we get a lot of that just today. Also, someone mentioned... Lauren, you mentioned Pete's in the car, just like, ooh, what did I walk into? I'm getting a big, like, this is reminding me, like, getting into a car with a parent who's, like, on a phone call, being very stern, just kind of, like, awkwardly sitting in the passenger seat holding your school bag. Just...
Who become drug addicts. That's it. Hi, Pete. I had to wait for you a long time. I'm just joking.
She was not joking. How rude. Mate, this is your best friend who helped, like, pack your fupa wound, and also, like, his name's on the list. Like,
I'm sorry.
she has no respect for Pete. Sorry, just based on what I see. Doesn't matter what she says. What I see on... Don't look at me like that, Chantal. What I see on the YouTube, she has zero respect for pretty much anyone else, but specifically for Pete.
I didn't
We do see a lot of back and forth.
sleep last night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
was like 1 in the afternoon by the time I actually fell asleep.
Oh, I thought you were sleeping. Okay. So
I was.
What time did I go to bed? At 2 a.m. I sent you a message. I said I'm
Yeah,
going to bed.
around like 2:30.
Yeah. I was tired. Actually, I just had too many
Sleep hygiene's really important, just as an FYI.
Cheetos. So I slept like 12 hours.
And then I also needed a shower.
Yeah, and then she was downstairs yelling at you for showering because she really needed that nashi. And then went on a drive by herself to get Starbucks. Do you think Pete's would have liked something from Starbucks? I don't know. Pete's doesn't seem to drink anything from Starbucks. So maybe not. She could have picked him something up nice. I always feel like really cared for, very like acknowledged if I meet up with a friend and I bring something, because I generally do the same thing, and usually it's a baked good or a coffee, because I'll like text people and be like, have you had a coffee? No? Perfect. Pick up and then go and meet, and it's just like cute things friends do. Anyway.
Oh, right now I was fucking bitchy. Ooh. That feeling of being angry, I get mad at myself for letting other people's actions and words get that reaction out of me.
Yeah,
that
so
I hate.
it just keeps
I don't
bouncing
know that I
around.
control myself.
Amplify.
I get mad at myself for that.
Right. Maybe you should seek professional assistance with that, Chantal.
Oh, by the way, I suppose I should say hello to everyone who greeted me.
Hello, Pete.
Because I'm sure everyone greeted me when I got in.
You're human and people act like they're better than you. Small like a fox. Thank you. Can you thank people for... No, I'm almost here, guys. We're going to get our vaccines, and then... Are you going to get some gochis?
Yeah.
And we need cat food, actually.
Yeah.
So we'll go get cat food, gochis. And then, like I said, I have date 3 guys tonight.
At once?
I don't think she does, because she came on stream.
Gotta get yourself.
Mango.
Yeah.
Ready, set, beef! Mango! Oh, sorry. Getting your car, lady. I'm just joking.
Gonna get yourself a nice triple team tonight.
A nice one.
Oh,
Triple
thank
team.
you. Thank you, Renee,
Triple
for the
team.
compliment.
Oh, triple team. Yep. Where's Accountable Beauty? I'm doing a soccer team tonight.
Honestly, just like acknowledging your friends, like taking care of them, that's the whole point of friendship, right?
She thinks I buy groceries for a soccer team. She's always saying weird things. My head is big right now. Ah!
She said she's got dates.
Andreas!
Where's the whistle? Oh, it's here.
Plane says she gets left on red. With 3 guys, I get left on red.
She bought Apple watches for the soccer team. Should I leave them here? We're getting our vaccines and stuff. I'm gonna leave you guys here. We're not gonna be long. Ooh. Wow, that's a hot angle. Someone take a screenshot.
I'm fine, thank you.
Oops.
Oh, Zach, get off this frame.
Feeders will like this.
No, stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah. Sorry. What? What?
Could you argue that that's potentially sexualized content? Possibly.
No kink shaming! You have a mask?
It's not appropriate for YouTube, miss. Excuse me?
Yes.
That's not kink shaming. That's exhibitionism? Is that... I mean, that's technically a kink. She doesn't handle adult talking points very well. Period.
Do I? Can't find my...
Point blank period.
Sorry, pizza. I don't have a mask. Do I have a mask?
Does she have a mask? She should have a mask. We've been doing this for a while, mate.
Oh, there might be one in the garbage back there. Alright, we're going to... Hold on, guys. Okay, let's go.
So you wanted to go home now? I'm sorry.
There's one in the back.
Good morning, Mika. Welcome. Okay. Are we just going to be left in the car alone? Alright. Thank God we get to skip. How long? She just left this live stream running for like a good 15 minutes.
Can you go in and buy me a mask if I give you my card?
How have you not got a mask on you? Come on now, miss. We're skipping ahead.
We had to wait so we don't pass out.
Temporarily. Now we get cat food. And then we get goshis.
Hold on.
Rebecca, mate, same. Every pocket there's a like... Oh, hello. Jesus. Every pocket I'm like,
I almost
just
got
like...
a piece of my own stuff.
There they are.
You have my bank card still?
Probably.
Okay, keep it because we gotta get...
Or did I get it back here? Did I get it back here? I don't know now.
I gotta go to a bank machine.
I think I gave it back to you.
It's okay then if you did. It's probably in my purse.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
What's going on, Foodie? Okay, are we
I
just...
put you on top. I claimed you so proud and openly.
Okay. I feel like a lot of this stream, specifically because it's pointed towards Pete's, is probably going to be him. And as glad as I am that he's taking steps to better himself, I don't need to hear, I don't need it. We'll
Still
push
Twix?
forward.
I'm feeling okay. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bitchy because I haven't smoked.
Hi, hungry. I'm Zach. I couldn't help it.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
have
When
a
I don't
problem.
smoke, I feel really on edge, like, because it calms me, you know? There's the queen. I always send P in for the cat food. I buy it.
You buy it, but you don't walk into the store. When was the last time she went into... She took us to Farm Boy that one time, but can't be bothered to pick up her own cat stuff. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, it didn't work good for me. It made me worse. The escitalopram is actually the best one so far.
Don't care about what...
Do I need a medication?
I don't care... Oh,
An adjustment, maybe. Pete's had to have one. He's on 2 medications now.
you should probably go and speak to a healthcare professional, just like in general. Just maybe follow up that biopsy that you never showed up to. Maybe follow up with that optometrist that you never showed up to. Maybe follow up on, I don't know, the long and growing laundry list of health concerns and comorbidities that we consistently talk about because, of course, probably the biggest two, the non-alcoholic fatty liver disease and the untreated diabetes. But
Cipralex and Wellbutrin. I already told you guys that. He said it on camera, I think, anyway. I didn't like Wellbutrin, personally, but there's Pete's. Cats. Oh, yeah, they got food. They're going to be happy. And what else? I hope so, Kim and Thierry. I'll be thinking about you. A therapist I like. Yes, I do.
There were 2
Probably
cats.
the one I'm going to talk to again. There were 2 cats?
she keeps saying she's going back to this therapist, and as a reminder, I believe this is the intuitive eating therapist, so we'll see. We'll see if we ever get that.
2 cats in the store.
How many?
2 cats.
We have 2 cats. We have 3 cats.
Yeah, you have 2 cats.
Would you mind being nice to Sam for me?
I always like to be nice to Sam.
And BBJ?
No.
I'm going to kiss BBJ's bald.
Caitlin, that's very well said, actually. Pizza's meds are not our business. Specifically when they're not being introduced by him. It does feel a little bit like business that is not ours, but... Thanks, Foodie, I guess. Anyway, we're going to skip ahead because there's going to be more Pete's, and again, like, that's fine. We'll cut some time here.
This stuff, I used to take it. Never get sick. And it's good for healing stuff in your body. My lungs, watch, I'm telling you. 1 a day?
Is she talking about a multivite here? Because again, like, go speak to a healthcare professional. How does that interact with your other meds that you're taking? Are you taking your other meds? Are you taking the stuff that looks after... like your blood and like your cholesterol and like your asthma and like your diabetes and like all of it. Also, maybe speak to your doctor about whether or not this, what I assume is over-the-counter medication, over-the-counter supplement, whatever the hell it is, like the potential interactions with your like prescribed medicines. Yeah, anyway. Whatever. We come to this talking.
I was thinking of joining StreamYards.
Great, yeah.
Like when I was with Negs.
Yeah, we know.
Because then I can have people on panel. What do you think? I'd like to have some guests on panel.
Holy shit. I mean, that would be content. If she went back and did her VIBs on video calls, I think that's a really big mistake for people to make. But, I mean, it would be worth talking about.
What do you think?
I have no
Sure
idea
felt bad
what
for what
that
you said to
was.
Sandra. What did I say to Sandra? I told Sandra off?
Oh, Bex, hey, welcome.
Did I? Whose ideas? The panel would be awesome. I guess I'm stealing his idea. Wait. Was he the first one to come up with StreamYards? No, I don't think so. Imagine that.
StreamYards have been around for a while, Foodie. I think this talking point is mostly your supportive audience calling out to maybe like put some effort into your content. I mean, StreamYards isn't hard. Just an FYI, I use Streamlabs. I use OBS because of PC. It can do a lot of stuff. It's quite quite sturdy of a framework, and you can do some really cool stuff. Chantel runs everything off of a phone. I mean, she could invest in a laptop and literally, like, write it off as a deduction because it would be legitimately better, I feel, but whatever.
Sorry, Sandra, but I'm pretty sure you called me a puffy whale. Didn't you? I remember now. You called me puffy.
Bye, baby. Have a great
I
weekend.
told you to eat shit. I apologize. Ah! I'm hyper.
Salter asked, do I use a webcam or something else? I use a Sony ZV-1, which is the same vlogging camera that Amber bought and then didn't like because its filter features aren't as forgiving. That may be shady of me to say, but it's true. Yeah, I use a Sony ZV-1. It is plugged into an HDMI capture card, which is then plugged into a PC. And then, yeah, that's it. And then I set up this screen in front and then the camera screen behind. Bingo bango. That's it.
And she said I was puffy or something.
Oh, and I use a Blue Yeti Mac. That's what I do. And a lighting rig.
Fight.
Professional.
The important thing is we make up, right, Sandra? Yeah, right. I think all of you are trolls. Is it?
Sorry, Lottie, I just saw your message. Okay. Would you rather sit through an OnlyFans stream from Chantel or a stream with the most staunch foodie fans as guests throughout the whole thing? Probably the fan call. Let's call it a fan call. I'd probably sit through a fan call a lot easier than I would OnlyFans content, specifically because I'm super not interested in foodies' R-rated story times. However, I would be really interested to see the interaction when it's not just based on pixels between the audience and Chantel. I think that could be quite interesting because I fervently believe that Chantel's quite awkward in just general human interactions that we see. So I think it would be quite interesting. Plus, like, I would be interested to see the type of individual that we would be shown. Like, who in Foodie's audience would feel comfortable enough to be on a video call with Chantel, first of all? And, like, what are their talking points with her? Like, those would be really interesting to unpack. Because that's a lot of, like, audience and content creator, like, analysis, I guess.
Possible to love me if you're not a troll? I'm so hyper. I didn't smoke or do any edibles. Or anything. Look at it.
Okay.
I am naturally hyper, I guess. Caffeine? No nashies? I'm wired. And adrenaline from being angry.
Sure, yeah.
I'm just hyper. I'm not angry. You guys make me hyper.
How Foodie feels is not the audience's responsibility. Just
ADHD? People are saying that. Actually, Dawn said that too, even. Oops.
oh my god, if that's a concern, go and seek professional assistance and a potential diagnosis. Chantal, just stop this nonsense.
He was serious. Like, I think you're, what do they call ADHD? I'm like, I'm not ADHD. But I might. Can you develop that later in life? Which makes me entertain. I'm witty and sassy. And I like my ego stroked. Just like this. Scallop.
I don't find Foodie particularly witty. Sassy, I mean, sure, we all can be. You like your ego stroked? I don't think I've heard a more true phrase today.
Potatoes from Tasty? Mongo Mango? Zoidberg Jiggle. Did I Zoidberg? When did I do that with Zoidberg? I love Zoidberg. You wouldn't pay that to pretend to like me, Che? You like seeing me sober, Miss Arlene? Well, I know. I like somewhere in between. I don't like being so, like, green. I don't like greening out. And sometimes I don't do it on purpose. Sometimes I'm just impatient and hyper and I forget that I took some. So I eat more. But yesterday was intentional. I ate the whole bag.
I feel like if you're in a situation where you're getting so blazed on the regular that you've forgotten how much you've consumed, it may be time to, like, just step away from that. Yeah? Yeah. Might be time to just, like, remember the tolerance break? Did that help at all? What goal did the tolerance break, a tolerance break achieve? Didn't really.
Excuse me. And let me tell you, that was not a good idea. Adult ADD? Issues with focus. I don't have trouble focusing, do I? Don't eat 500 milligrams of Cheetos. Yes. Oh, vegan for life. I'm sorry. What did you say? I didn't see anything in my open chat. I was so mad. There's no point. There's no point in trying to convince people of the truth when they're so dead set against disbelieving you. Do you know what I mean? People want to think these things of me. So it really has nothing to do with the truth at all. I realize that. I'm just wasting my breath. She's built her channel on bullshit and lies. It's going to continue on bullshit and lies.
She's still talking. What happened to 123 yesterday? 123 turned into 3 hours of this.
Talking about anything, like private, for a while.
Okay.
I will on OnlyFans. I'll talk very personally on OnlyFans.
Oh, we're going to OnlyFans.
People are going to pay to be there. Like, you guys are paying here too. Open chats, they don't bug me. Like, the trolling and the name calling doesn't bug me. Only the fucking lies. Only the lies.
So why did you go open chat if the lies bug you so much? Oh, because of money.
Right. And even that right now, like I said, I realize it has nothing to do about the truth or not. People don't want the truth. That's clear as day after today. So, whatever.
I mean, the truth would be good if it came from a trusting source, like a trustworthy source, I guess. But ultimately, again, we're just watching one person's perspective of the world on YouTube.
And OnlyFans, I'm giving people a month free. Or should it be a month or maybe 2 weeks?
Great.
I don't know.
Just as a reminder, the last foray into OnlyFans content was what, like 4 days? Was it 4 days before it stopped? Remember, we went in at a low price and then we bumped the price up to $50 and we said, hey, I can't stop the subscription, so I've just put it up to like the maximum amount in the hopes to deter people from purchasing, which is not how you actually are supposed to do that. But also, you guys are not getting refunds because I totally put content out across those 4 days or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, let's not forget the previous foray into OnlyFans. Let's not forget that.
I feel like people are going to sign up and then leave after their free month. So I have to really make it good content.
I mean, if you made better content and fostered a healthier relationship with your audience, you probably get more channel members as well, but...
People paid to hate on you. Well, yeah. People pay to hate on me in her chat, too. You think those super chats are to help her in her wonderful life? No. People send her money because they love what she's doing. She's doing a good job at keeping the hate flow going. It's true. It's true, you know it. That's all I gotta say. Oh, this old lady's cute. You think men who have a crush on 80-year-old women have a grandma complex thing going on? No, for real. I dated a guy once, and he always dated older women. Always dated older women.
Are we walking into age-shaming territory here?
And I think it's because he liked that they mothered him. Do you know what I mean by that? I'm going to get StreamYards. I think I'm going to do that.
My God, could you get an appointment with your therapist, please? And not like the book like last time.
Oh, maybe like 25, 30 years older than him. He would date women. And I was like, why do you date older women all the time?
Great. So we're talking about other people's complexes. Okay, great. Thanks, Chantel. Thank you so much for your educated and authoritative insight.
You're full of shit. We'd have so much fun. I know. If you have high blood pressure. Oh, and I don't have high blood pressure problem yet. Roberts.
I think you do have a high blood pressure problem, but I'm not your physician. And I'm not an authority.
Yeah, you're right.
Just as someone who had high blood pressure and it was the motivating force to lose a lot of weight. Yeah, recognizing like for like.
Or it's bad for your heart too. Any uppers. Some people like that upper feeling. I don't like it. I get too like, you know what I mean? Right now I feel like I'm full of energy.
Oh, okay.
I might be losing in inches, not just weight, because I think I'm losing inches in fat. And maybe, I don't know, maybe gaining in muscle. Some sex positions you gotta hold.
Oh no, that's not happening. No, that's I don't look, I'm not a professional. I'm just a guy who lost some weight. And now I'm lifting heavy things, so that's fun. Chantal, I don't, based on what you've told us and based on what we see, I don't think your fluctuation in weight gain is just 14 pounds of muscle overnight. I don't think that's how that would work for you. But
Hold yourself. And
also, hi Pete.
Really been doing a number on my body. I swear. Shout out to VIB a day. Of course. I'm thinking this week everything's going to be organized.
Okay.
I did a lot actually today. I talked on the phone for a good hour.
Did you have allergies coming back? I'm getting a lot of sniffles and throat clearing here.
I got some stuff taken care of, personal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You lose inches before pounds? No, because I just feel like the way my stuff is fitting me, there's a little more space between the steering wheel.
Yeah, it was that Magic Ozempic, right?
44.
So much work. Chat says hi.
Oh, that woman's hot. I think I'm gay. Like sexually? Does that make sense? I like the attention from men and I love the way men look and smell. But when it comes to... Never mind.
Personally, I would love to never have to think about or talk about Chantel's experiences here. Cool.
That woman in the pharmacy made me gay, I swear. She was hot. I was like, Pete and I both were looking at her. Do they have any potatoes?
No.
Cheese?
Jojo, thank you very much for the
I told
super
you they wouldn't have any
sticker.
of the potatoes.
Same, mate. Same.
This late at night, they don't have any of the ready-made stuff.
Appreciate it.
What are you gonna have for supper?
I picked up a couple micro dinners, or I might order something.
Okay.
I haven't
That's a good
decided.
plan.
I haven't
I'm
decided
getting
for myself
nashies.
yet.
Thank you. You haven't decided for yourself. Don't get toppers. I'm just joking. You really like toppers pizza, don't you?
It's good pizza.
What did you buy? Did you buy M&M's?
Yes.
Sprite?
A couple bottles.
What else? TV dinners?
Yeah.
And no Kit Kats?
Nope.
What else?
Chips.
Chips?
Okay, great. Don't need the grocery haul told in third person. Third person? Not directly. Hello. Why are we on mute? Why are we on mute though? Hello.
I'm gonna get my glasses and hit the road. We're going to get nashies.
Oh wait, we're going
Where's
to
my
get
glasses?
Nashies now? Why didn't you just get Nashies with Pete in the car? Pete's in the car. James.
What you want to... Hi guys. You muted? I had to talk to him about some things I didn't want you guys to hear. Love you too.
Holy shit, are we wearing glasses? Interesting. This prescription needs to be reviewed, by the way. These glasses are from a long time ago.
Nashies? You can say something. I love every one of you.
Pardon me.
Thank you. Laura Lee. Okay guys, we're going to get nashies.
Hands on the wheel, please.
And then-
Thank you.
I gotta get off of here.
10 and 2,
I'm going to see all my lovers.
apparently.
I have a lot. I want to hear The Weekend. Woke up by a cat, I don't even know his name. I'm good, I'm great. It's kind of far. The Nashi Drive?
Did she end up getting Nashies?
Listen to a
Don't
person.
spoil me.
I'm not going to be looking at the chat once I leave here, don't worry. I just dropped pizza off you. I took him for errands. We got our vaccines. So, whenever I say vlogs, I'm thinking of like what content to do for my vlogs. Sort of like live streams, but it'll be nice and succinct in like a half-hour vlog. I'm gonna aim for my vlogs to be about a half an hour. 20 minutes to a half an hour. There will be some chatting, there will be some, Tree Boy, where you go? Thank you, Tree Boy! Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat for everyone else, I just saw the blue. So if you do send me a chat or join, I can't thank you, I'll thank you after I stop. And just doing snippets, like, from when I get up. And just, like, whatever. Like, trying to get better and do better for myself, and trying to document that, like, glow up kind of thing. And glow up doesn't necessarily mean perfection. It doesn't mean perfection. It might not even be your idea of what
Perfection's a lie, but I don't think we'll see any improvement. Although vlogs, I'm here for. Mika, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that.
a glow up is. But for me, my idea of glow up is, for me, it's, yes, getting healthy.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's like a health glow up, not just looks. Because I don't think that I'm ugly. I don't think I'm not conceited. Because I know I'm flawed. But you know what the beautiful thing is? Is knowing that you're balding, knowing that you're fat, knowing you're not conventionally beautiful, and still thinking you're beautiful. That's what I want to aim for. Because I'm not going to lie and sit here and tell you I have my whole life together. You know that I don't. I'm not going to tell you that I'm 100% in love with myself, because that is an obvious lie. But I feel like I'm on the right track. I feel like I see progress in the way I do things. Sometimes I take a step back, but I don't know if I feel like I take In certain things, I take 2 steps forward. Some things, no, I'd still like to work on. But no one's perfect, right?
So 2 steps forward with what?
I bet you if a lot of people don't talk about, I just realized how much people don't talk about their like personal stuff.
Holy shit. Chantel has never watched one of my streams. I'm sure she's not speaking about reaction channels specifically here, but anyway.
I realize that people are very private, and I'm like the opposite, you know. And you know what? None are good or bad. It's just difference. It's all differences. That's what life is. That's why they say comparison is the thief of joy, and not to compare yourself to others.
I did say that a lot the other day, though.
Because you can't. Like, we're literally, this is literal. This is the right way to use it.
Literally.
All different. Like, not even like DNA wise, unless you're like an identical twin, you everything is yours. So to say you're not like this person, like, yeah, no shit, because you're you and you're unique, you know, and you shouldn't want to be like anyone else, because then you would be boring and just like everyone else. Do you know what I mean?
No, but you can be inspired by people. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to be inspired by other people.
Even people who are like everyone else are not like everyone else. Everyone is different. Everyone's unique. Some people drive really slow.
Natural. Thank you for the super chat. Natural says, thanks for being you, Zach. Natural, thank you for being you. And for the super chat. I appreciate it.
I piss people off. And some people drive the speed limit and do a good thing. I need an
Oh god, get that chat out here. Some people are distracted drivers and run over small animals, though, as well, just as a note.
I never thought that I would find a way out. Actually, my life has been pretty messed up lately. But
okay, yeah. I mean, I don't want to be the one to say, but how much of that is self-inflicted? But I did, so buttons.
Lizzie, you already need to help you. Thank you, Lizzie.
That was a big
Now, here's the
big
thing,
portion.
Could be a lot worse.
It could.
Could be a lot worse, and I'm so thankful that it's not. With the situation with the cocaine, for example, was bad, but it could have been a lot worse. Actually, could have been a lot worse. Could be homeless right now, addicted to drugs.
Yeah, and you threatened that that might be an outcome if you didn't get support from your loyal and fanatical, maybe a charged term, loyal and true subscribers. And this seems like that argument revisited.
Oh, did you see that bike? Oh, you guys can't see. Here.
Nope.
It's a really nice drive. I want you guys to see it, actually.
Is this so you can read the chat and not get clocked for looking at your phone, which I assume is illegal behavior?
My life seems messed up since May. Yes. Because I started partying, started meeting guys, started, you know...
She responded to a chat message there. Let's see what else she responds to.
I started beezing.
Yeah, birthday beezing was the catalyst that got us here.
So, there's some things, you guys, I'm not perfect. I'm not an angel in anything, trust me. But I'm also not a horrible person that people make me out to be. And you know what? If people want to believe that, that's when I realize it doesn't matter till I defend myself till I'm blue in the face. It's not going to make a difference.
No, it doesn't. People are gonna make their judgments based on what they see of you. Sure, they may be influenced by other people's perception and what they have to say, but ultimately, I support the idea that, like, if you're going to make a judgment on an individual, in this context, Chantel provides more and above the amount of content that you could watch and make a call about her character.
Because people who are just set against not believing you are not going to believe you no matter what you do.
This is lovely scenery,
Right?
Grace.
So,
I agree.
It's fine. All I need are my VIBs. All I need is my VIBs and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe. I need a Nashville chicken. I need a Nashville.
You need a therapist and your family health physician. That's what you need.
Yeah. You like the water?
Stop touching your phone while driving.
You're gonna drive to another province for Nashies? Yep. I will drive to the end of the earth for the last Nashi.
Team, she drove, who the hell am I? She drove across provincial lines claiming she was that her travel was essential to go and get a flat hamburger and vlog it for us. She, in the middle of the height of the pandemic. So she's got no problem doing this. How long does she drive for? A long time. Jeez. We might skip ahead.
I drove all night.
Yes! Banger!
To get some food.
Nope, that's not how that song goes.
Is that all right?
Okay, we're skipping. We're jumping ahead. Mute? Why are we mute? Mute C, what are you doing here? Hamsters? Still muted. Is she listening to music? Oh my god, she is. She's listening to music and she's muted the stream so it doesn't get claimed. Oh god.
Because it's very calm. It's just very scenic, you know? Very scenic.
Hello, Core and Wild Rose.
Actually.
And Club Soda. And Bun! Lovely to see you, Bun. Thank you for the super chat. Bun says, Ontario cases are also going way back up too. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Chantal doesn't need to be doing this. But we'll just watch. Thanks, Bun.
I can't believe I'll never find a way out. I can't believe I'll never not be so loud. Can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. Plain cheaper got me in love again.
I don't know if I could make that melody on this. And I'm sorry to all the animals out there.
Got me in love again. I can't believe I'm not afraid anymore. So guys, I don't know what to talk about because I can't look at the chat.
Sure, but you're touching your phone and totally reading it regardless. Yenna, I'm reading your message. Yenna said, hey Zach, I reached a goal of mine by going below 170 pounds and I'm feeling super cute in the new clothes I bought as a reward. You look great today, by the way. Yenna, first of all, thank you very much for the compliment. Second of all, congratulations on taking your health and yourself seriously. It is wonderful to hear that you're treating yourself with a new wardrobe. Personally, I found it one of the most one of the reasons why I wanted to get healthy was so that I could buy fun clothes. It sounds vain, but it is absolutely a worthwhile aspiration. So thank you for sharing. And chat, can we get some hands up in the chat, please? To see Yenna's successful health. Thank you, Yenna.
But I know we're getting that. Oh, it's getting dark a little earlier. Yes.
I do have an actual recorder, Lottie, but I'm fearful.
It's gonna start getting dark at 4:30 again.
The recorder tends to invoke the wrath of chat because RIP headphone users. But we could try.
I'm never gonna see the sun for the whole winter.
I still don't have fingering
when it's light
now.
out, and it gets light at 7 a.m. So actually, I can go to bed when it's dark at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. go to bed at 5 a.m. Get up at 3, and it's gonna be getting dark. I can't believe. Are you guys excited for the Halloween drive-thrus?
I'm not doing it.
I'm not afraid anymore. And now that I'm some weight, as long as I can keep the weight off, I can walk around. I can get up and walk around.
Can you?
Yeah, because last Halloween I was like, I want to get out and I want to buy a beaver tail, but I'm too fat to get out and buy a beaver tail.
No, but you did though. You got out of the car and bought a beaver tail at the end of that lights thing. I remember. We did a video.
So, I was too big. So therefore, 55 pounds and however many inches does make a big difference on how your body feels physically. It does. It makes a big difference. I can ride a bike again.
I'm here for that content. Let me see Eurobees on a bicycle, Foodie.
They don't have natural chickens. Oh, it's on. I swear to God. Can we not contact Burger King and do something about this?
Hello, Zen.
This is bigger than us.
Zen's behaviour.
Do you guys remember that song? You took the tunnel road home. You've never taken that way with me before.
Skipping.
You ever just want to be loved like that? I want to be loved by you, just you. Nobody else but you.
Oh, that's a horror story starting.
Landscaping, I don't know how to landscape. I don't know how to do a lot of things that I don't know how to put up a picture on the wall. So I need to start with doing things because I'm too lazy to learn. Like all it takes is just some patience, and I'm just too dumb. Like not dumb, too like impatient.
Mate, motivation. Motivation is the biggest thing. Motivation for me was the thing that was missing Also, you're totally looking at the camera there, miss. Motivation was the thing that was missing for me to, like, step outside of the box that I kind of put myself in at my worst. So, buttons. Find something to motivate you. It's great advice.
To learn, but I think that would be a good thing, like learning how to do things I don't do.
Hello, Orit. How's it going?
Excuse me. I should learn how to sing too. I really don't know how to sing. Like I don't know the notes and like tone, tempo.
Sometime in the past, we were going to go to singing lessons, and that never happened. But this is... Are you stopped right here, or are you just staring at the camera?
I gotta pee. Where can I go pee?
Forest. Not the first time. Won't be the last. Oh, no, that was you fully pulling ahead, watching the chat. Okay, great.
I saw someone say a functional addict. That's like the first... I've just recently heard about this not long ago.
Where have we
There's
gone?
A functional addict.
Is this... Where are we?
Does that mean people who are addicts but still have a normal life? You'll notice that you're not so functional as you think you are. Honestly, that's what my addiction was telling me when I was doing cocaine. I was like trying to convince myself that I could just keep it secret from everybody and control it and just do a couple lines when I need it and function that way. Doesn't work that way with that stuff. Not for me. Cigarettes, I can do that. Like if I want a cigarette once in a while, like I haven't smoked a cigarette, I can just give or take cigarettes, honestly. But the other stuff I can't control myself. So
Interesting phrasing.
it's not like a physical dependence in the way you think it is. It's not that you love the effect of the drug that keeps you doing it. With cocaine, it's the fact that without it, you feel like dying. Like it's just, you have to keep doing it because it messes with the serotonin in your brain. Like your brain doesn't produce it. Like it's the coke that gives you that serotonin.
Can't imagine it's good mixed with the mood stabilizers, but
So if you stop,
can't imagine it's good in general. Also, not an authority or a professional, but you know,
you feel so like shit.
illicit drug
You just
use.
don't want to, so you just keep doing it, and like obviously eventually you're gonna have to, or you're gonna die. You can't just keep doing it. It's not the type of thing you can just keep doing without you can't very stuff. It's not like weed, you know. So yeah, I would rather weed any day, and weed has been a savior for me. Yes, using it. Yes, abusing it.
Oh wait, so you just admitted to abusing the weeds? Okay, cool.
I guess you can call it that. I mean, I don't think it's that.
I mean, you just did.
You can smoke 800 joints, really, if you want to. Nothing more. Like, you know, you probably wouldn't feel too good.
Right. Yeah. I'm just remembering now when she said that her poo-poos smelled like weed, and everybody was just questioning that, being like, that doesn't sound right, and that kind of sounds like your body's not able to process the amount that you're actually like ingesting, specifically because that timing was around the edibles. Again, not a professional, but just like really interesting things that we pick up with Chantel's stories.
Anyway, you get the idea.
Also, Lottie, thank you for reminding me. I am not an authority, and neither is this numpty, so don't listen to either of us. Cool.
That. Yes. I know it bugs you guys. Probably more than it bugs me, open chat. It bugs you guys, and that's what I don't like, but...
Black cats, I am a little defeated at this point. Yes, it's okay. I'll pick myself up. Give me 10 seconds.
And I feel like I'm waking up.
Oh, we're skipping this.
Lights on the...
Realistically, what I want to get to is the final stream and just see where she ended the day. Because we've kind of watched her for the full day.
Right. Okay. I think you guys know that's bullshit. Like, you have to. You have to. You can't come in someone's chat and call them a bad person and call them Koki at the same time. Okay?
Also, team, there are over 800 of you currently watching. Thank you all for being wonderful. I will not call you morons. Chantel did enough of that today. But thank you all for being amazing. If you'd like to hit that like button while you're here, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Like, is that supposed to be an insult? I don't know. I guess desperation. Desperate to hurt my feelings in any way you can.
Trailer Park Barbie, rather. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Numpty is a great word. Numpty and nincompoop are kind of my go-tos. Just depends on how much enunciation I'm willing to put into it. Thank you all for booping the snoot. I appreciate it.
We'll see if they have Nashi's moment of truth. I had a dream I went to a Burger King and they had no Nashi's. This is actually like traumatizing for me a little bit, seriously. Like I'm like, these Nashi's they're part of my image. They're part of my image now. What are we gonna do when there's no more nashies? What are we gonna do?
Oof. Carrie, long time no see, Carrie. Thank you so much for the super chat, rather. Carrie says, hi, Zach and team. Super late to the game, but late is better than never, right? Absolutely. Hoping it gets hope for the best for Chantal and wish you all good things. Carrie, thank you very much for the well wishes and for the super chat. Lovely to see you again. And I hope you enjoy the stream.
I want you to hold me, and I want you to pray. This is bigger than a...
Okay, skipping ahead. We're just driving. We're vibing.
Did you feel the need for change?
Yes, so we're going to change
So does
where we
everybody,
are.
actually. Everyone has a past, you know? That's true. Oh, brownie batter shake? I can't, Brandy. Honestly, I can't have anything sweet right now.
We'll see. A Kashmir, thank you very much for the super chat. Kashmir says, I brought my banana crocs. You got the banana crocs? Oh, fabulous. Very good decision.
I joined a dating site.
Thank you as well for the super chat. I hope you wear the heck out of those banana crocs, just everywhere.
About to break up with Pete. It was pretty much over. I just hadn't told him yet.
Full Carmen Miranda vibes.
What's the hold up here? Was a person having a smoke break? You think I should be like, get in there and make my nashies?
Oh, Anna, she did get the second dose.
What's
yes.
all the haters?
We didn't go in, but we waited in the car for 15 minutes.
And the members chat is lovers and haters who hold their tongue. Right? So I can pee. I'm not going inside. I'm in the line right now. Oh. You got her. Never what?
Question is, where are my banana crocs? I don't think I can pull off crocs. Maybe the Balenciaga ones, but
for BBJ.
Not regular crocs. I'm not.
That's horrible. Oh, I know, but I'm the horrible.
I'm not that confident.
People make you guys want to crawl inside yourself, and I'm the horrible one, right? The same people telling me I'm a bad person are the ones making you not want to be in the open chat. There you go.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Proof again.
Proof? Sure, Jan. I said the thing. Whoops. Morning, Marie. Where is she going? She's going to get nashies.
I want to put this in the garbage, but the garbage is at a wrong angle.
Oh, no. Just throw it in the back seat with the rest of it. It's fine.
Whoa! I was on the curb. I gotta pee. Ribbit!
Kitty Moon, thank you so much for the super chat, and it's lovely to see you again, Kitty. Kitty says, I rarely get to catch your lives, but I've walked 5 miles this morning listening. 5 miles, that's massive. Well done, Kitty. Down 50 pounds today. Thanks for the content, Zach. Kitty, is my absolute pleasure. Thank you for sharing your successes, and I hope your continued goals get smashed. And thank you for the super chat. Chat! Can we get some hands up in the chat for Kitty Moon taking control of their health and themselves. Thanks again, Kitty.
I'm stuck in the line. I can't. There's people behind me. Hurry. Oh, God.
Foolish behavior. Mate, honestly, watching Chantal has made me never want to try a Nashville chicken sandwich, ever.
Right.
Chantal's made me not want to try a lot of things. Like Sonic,
No,
Twisty Misties,
It's not-
Nashville chickens,
I'm just doing a pee dance.
poutine. I mean, I'd have to have like a luxe kind of poutine. Gravy pizza.
If there's no nashies, I'm just gonna freak out and pee in my car.
She does make me appreciate broccoli, though.
Hi, can I have 4 Nashville chicken sandwiches, please?
4?
Yep.
4? Sorry, miss your one person. Between 3,000 and 3,200 calories. Noted. A whole heap of fat. What is it? It's like, isn't it 50? Is it 20 or 50 grams of fat per burger and 20 or 50 grams of carbs per burger? Something like that. Sad that I'm pretty much remembering what a Nashville chicken's macros are. Oh boy. That's not good. I mean, it's good, but it's not that good.
And a large Diet Coke extra ice.
Sorry?
And a large Diet Coke extra ice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So take it to 32.98 at the
Thank you.
$32.90, so it's $40 for 4 burgers and a Coke. No, $32.90? Yeah, sorry, $30. Oh, it's 700 for some reason. I thought it was 800 calories, Wild Rose. 700 makes more sense. I'm incorrect. Am I
Yes! I
okay?
love that now. I'm fucking moving here.
Jesus Christ, she's happy.
They have nashies. I don't want to drive an hour a day.
She drove an hour, and she'll have to drive an hour back to get 4 shitty burgers. Team? I'm sorry, I can't condone this activity. 779 calories? Ah, that's... Thank you, Bella. I appreciate it.
I have a few lovers that live here. I'm going to stop in. Use their toilet.
I can make the own... Well, Mary, first of all, love the name. Second of all, I'd probably be interested in making Nashville chicken, but without the burger. I'd probably just want to do the chicken. The only problem with fried chicken specifically is that it's hard to get away with... It's just hard to get away with low calorie, right? Like, I guess I could pan fry chicken breast and add the Nashville sauce, but I wouldn't have the fried oily bready bit to go along with it. But I mean, I'm here for some sauce. I'm here for mixing up chicken breasts.
44.
So, Fanny, lovely to see you, Fanny. Thank you for the super chat. Fanny says, "Hi Zach." Hi Fanny. I'm going to Old Quebec this weekend. Ooh, excellent. Sorry, I pronounced that incorrectly. Quebec this weekend. I'm thrilled because I will be able to walk around this year. Heck yeah, because of my weight loss. I can't wait. Fanny, enjoy Quebec. Enjoy Quebec. Thank you for the super chat. I hope that you get to walk around all of the places, and I hope that you get to take photos of all of the lovely old buildings and experience it the best way you can this year. And thank you for sharing your weight loss success. I appreciate it. Good luck, Fanny. Have fun.
For $33?
Oh, Lottie in with the numbers. I can always see it. It's excellent. Thank you, Lottie. Per burger, 779.6 calories. Fats, 51. I was close. Carbohydrates, 54. Again, I was close. How do I remember this? Protein, 25. Excellent. 9 grams of sugar and 1,700 milligrams of sodiums. It's a lot of sodiums. 4 is a lot of sodiums. It's just a lot of sodiums.
I gotta pee, BZ. I'm trying to hold it.
Thanks, Fanny.
Look how I look! Look! I'm not normal looking! I'm not normal looking. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm gonna pop.
It's a really big question that you could probably unpack with a healthcare team. Just saying.
Like a balloon.
Pixie, thank you very much for joining as a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpstar.
4 burgers. What if they never have them again? I'm prepared. Where'd my bank card go? Uh-oh.
Oh, was it $43? I thought it was $33.
Hi. I just had my bank card. Oh, damn it. Sorry about this.
So instead of acting a fool to her camera, she could have just like had her card ready, but whatever. It's fine, whatever. Just little things.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't really talk about her saying she lost her wallet yesterday. And she keeps arguing that she lost like the large wallet. And then she was like, oh no, but I've got my bank card and my license in my bag today. And I personally thought it was all just a ruse for sympathy and potentially super chats. Because for some reason, Chantel seems to think that people don't understand that the super chats come in when they do at the end of the following month. Especially confusing that people wouldn't understand that considering how often she's been telling us when she's making the donation in September. So, it's strange. Oh, Pixie, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I'm happy to have you all here. So thanks for enjoying the content.
I don't have my wallet with all the cash, but I have my one bank card was loose in my purse, and then I have.
You had a bank card in the purse, and then you had your license and your healthcare card in a mini little folding.
My ID cards I keep in a little thing. I found that in my couch.
You found that in your couch, but was that in your bag when you were driving? And isn't it illegal to be driving without a valid license on you? Huh. Anyway, I'm just really caught up on Chantel yelling at us saying, I've never done anything illegal on camera. Like, there's so much around the driving that seems problematic, but I'm not Canadian or, like, a legal expert. Just seems like it would be.
You know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean?
Like seriously, I'm 4 years, been watching for 5 years. Has the viewership to make it, and you can make this channel great. I can send you my number. Thank you, Curly Juarez. That's interesting, yeah. I really do want to. I want to talk about things that matter too, but want to do is the bees.
Okay, we're ending this stream and we're going to the final stream. The final 2 streams. It's another 2 hours worth of content. Team, we're going to see how far we get. I might be a little heavier on the skip game. My apologies if you're here to watch Chantel's content. Well, I mean, same, but can only tolerate so much.
No.
Get out of town. Oh god, we're gonna eat Nashies. That is a fucking oil-soaked wrapper, pardon me. Also, where have we parked?
Donna.
Wait, no, you're driving. Are you driving? No, you're not.
You needed this, Nashi? Just for you.
Look how... Ew. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Vile. Mm.
Why are you sad, Florida? MS.
I'm sad at this sad-looking burger. Look how sad that is. Just oil-soaked.
Sarah, KB, Penella, Punisher. So, something just happened before I went live. I got totally hit on. I swear. I'm waiting to see if this person comes back. I thought they were going to come after me. Bye.
Was it Nadia? I thought about Nadia the other day. I was like, wow, what a time. That was strange.
I was in the bathroom this whole time. I had the runs. I think it's the...
Fabulous information I didn't want to know at 11:26 on a Friday
COVID
evening.
shot. Oh.
Hey, Antoinetta. Nice to see you. Sorry, Antonetta.
The light here to turn. I was turning left, okay? Orange julep. Crusty toe cheese.
Yeah, Lottie, we had a full day of live streams with Chantel. I mean, it's pretty common now, but...
This is the second, Nashi.
Oh, okay, so you've eaten one already. Alright, interesting.
Hi, Van Beezer! So, I'll wait for a few more people to come in. I'll tell the story.
Great, can't wait. You've got a bit of something, just...
A doctor's appointment.
Miss, you've got a bit of something.
Pop
There you
smear.
go. Nice.
I don't have anything to drink. Plain cheeseburger.
You got a Diet Coke with extra ice. What happened to that?
You got a notification?
Drink that already? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
By the way, my appeal worked.
Your appeal? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the YouTube thing. Right.
Remember my age-restricted video? Now, the one in the yellow dress when you saw my full ass? Yeah. That's age-restricted.
What a surprise. What a surprise that YouTube decided that would be age restricted. And it wasn't YouTube, it was the fact that audience members flagged it and said it's inappropriate to be nude. And here's the timestamp, Daddy Google, do the thing. But anyway.
No. You don't need your kid watching fucking Barney videos. And then all of a sudden...
Personally, I wouldn't feel very comfortable with a kid in general watching Chantel's content because nope, absolutely not. But yeah, specifically you flashing your nudeness so consistently, yeah, that should be flagged as adult content.
My ass shows up and they're like, Mom!
Hello, Lindsay. How's it going?
Well, it could be related content. Dinosaur. Large woman. Okay. I had to go to the bathroom, so I just finished. I'm back live now. Oh! What is this?
Miriam, hello. Also, yes, Lottie, you're right. We did get a community post today from Chantel, and we will not be looking at that. And I don't recommend anyone does. Unless you want to see what we've all been seeing all week. Don't recommend.
Karen Green. I'm at the stop. To get on the street I'm on, so I was at the stoplight. I was turning left, the guy was going straight.
Uh-huh.
It was an SUV. It was parked behind. So I pulled up to the light. He must have seen how beautiful I was. Because he moved up his car. He moved up his car beside mine. And was looking at me, and I could feel his eyes burning me, and I'm listening to After Hours by The Weeknd. So I'm like this. I'm just like leaning back, just like waiting for the light to turn. And I look at him. And then he's looking at me, and it's kind of smiling, so I look away. You know? So of course I look again, because like, I don't know, it was like, and he's, so I'm just like I swear! I'm like, oh my god! Got hit on!
Oh my god. Okay. Guys, plan the wedding.
well.
Oh no, I wish I had more energy for that one. Hold on, let me just pump myself up. Guys! Plan the wedding. There we go. That's better.
I'm going home now.
Energy,
No.
energy.
I can't look at the chat. He was good looking. Black. He was a black guy. He looked kind of like LL Cool J. What's up? I'm about to laugh. I drove away. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go live.
Lucas, is it strange that you don't believe her? I don't think that's strange at all. I think that's quite reasonable.
Because wouldn't it have been funny if he like pulled down the street I'm on, just to like come say hi and he's on live stream?
Oh, Carrie, she's not irritating me. She's it's been a long day and I'm a little drained, and Foodie's shenanigans
No.
continue. But I haven't seen
Like, I'm
his
on live, by the
stream,
way,
so I've
just
got to
warning you.
watch. I'm an
Come
avid
close,
fan.
Yourself.
But I wish she would stop sexualizing every man, and she was sexualizing women in the previous
I
stream
can't even
as well.
pull,
So
eat an ashy at 2 in the morning anymore. We're getting hit on.
he's really bad at speaking
It's getting
about
bad.
people.
I mean,
Just bad. Also,
Oh,
how
it's the way-
many hands are on the wheel if one is on a burger? Less than the desired amount.
saucer. What it is? Ooh, this is spicy. Whew. They put like, did you see how saturated the nachi sauce is on this burger?
Yes.
Wow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get heartburn tonight. The nachos do actually, are they starting to eat away at my stomach lining?
Oh, Margie, you had a look at the community post? Oh no, I'm sorry, mate.
Might be the MSG. But, something. Can I help you? I'm eating a nashi. You never seen anyone eat a nashi before?
I mean, that's 2 hands off the wheel. Yeah, okay, great. I have no idea.
This time I won't break your heart. So I'm trying to come up with a schedule for videos. And for
Giletta,
this week,
thank you very much for joining for your first live. Welcome.
I am making some progress. Things I wanted to do.
Did you write a list?
You know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean?
And people in my real life are even noticing that I say I'm going to do something I don't. Like Zom, for example. One time I was like, no, it's true. I noticed it more
It's been happening for a while, and Miss, I thought you weren't seeing Old Maid anymore.
about myself. Because we're outside. And I'm like, oh, I gotta go in and shit.
Oh, also, Rachel,
go
you
in.
really you make a very good point. You said the light's on. You're not meant to drive with the light on, right? Sorry, I don't drive. I'm a bus and walker kind of guy, but you're meant to drive with the light on, right? Right?
For some reason, I didn't go. So I'm on the couch. He comes in. He's like, did you go poo? And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't, but I'm going to. So even when I have to shit, I procrastinate. Because this house is not a home without my baby. Where are you now? Where I need you most?
It's definitely distracting. Is this considered distracted driving? Eddie says, driving with the light on is dangerous in the dark because you don't always see what's happening outside anymore. Yes, that's what I understood. You can't see outside the car with the interior light on. That's what I thought. Like, reasonably, it would be a distraction and like, obscuring effect.
I'll give it all just to hold you close. Sorry that I broke your heart.
I'm Googling.
Your heart. No. I feel like I haven't smoked a fucking friggin' joint in 10 years. It's been, what, 10 hours? Well, yesterday, no, it's been like 30. I can't remember. But the nashi quelled the beast. I had a nashi. You guys are gonna look at this straight. Yeah, I saw you. I'm sorry, guys, if I can't see you. I'm going to. Whoops. Whoa. Look how dark it is with no lights. Wait, that's better. Okay. Brights. My brights are on.
Okay.
Without my baby. I wish I could see what everyone's saying, but I can't
Sure, Jan.
because I'm looking at the road. You always try
Okay,
to-
I've literally pulled an article that says 10 most outrageous Canadian laws on driving. So, well, she drives distracted and potentially reckless. We're going to go over these.
You always know just what to say.
1. Do not drive your horse furiously on the highway. Excellent. Speaks for itself. No neutral when coasting down a hill is number 2. A driver must not cause the vehicle to move backwards. Well, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, this
You can turn right on a red in Quebec. Legal since 2003. There is one exception, however. On the island of Montreal, red light rights are still a no-no.
This reminds me of that movie, too. Funny how secrets travel. Oh, David Bowie's voice is different.
For Quebec roads, 2 demerit points for braking for no reason. Interesting.
Funny how secrets travel.
Left lane blockers get a fine in BC.
If I were to bleed.
Number 7. A horse-drawn sleigh must have more than one bell. Excellent. No shoveling snow onto the roads. Don't hold on to a moving vehicle while on the highway. How did that... For Saskatchewan. How did that happen?
I'm going to be home shortly.
Distracted driving laws include texting while stopping at a light or in traffic. I think that one's pretty common. Okay, nothing about the light.
See, you guys, you can tell I love you because normally I reserve this road for my weekend singing. My singing your eyes and stuff. But because I love you guys, I will forego the weekend.
What if it's one big bell?
And-
I don't know.
RIP headphone users. And hang out with you guys.
You always try to hide the pain. You always know just what to say.
Oh, Mika, thank you for chiming in. Fun fact, Manitoba has the only U-turn light in North America. A U-turn light? Interesting. Wouldn't a roundabout be easier there?
I always look the other way. I'm blind. I'm blind.
Why can't I sing I'm blind? It's the only part that I can't sing.
A cluster of tiny bells, Walter.
So, as I was
Yes.
saying schedule-wise, I know I don't stick to schedules, but this one I think it's gonna work because I'm thinking of like Monday to Friday.
Kimberly, good morning. Hello. Lists.
Nighttime live streams, like starting at like 10 or 11 Eastern time for a couple hours every night.
Okay. That's like mid-afternoon for me. I can get behind that.
And then doing like at least maybe one cook video a week. I want to do more time warps. I was watching
Sure. Yeah.
my time warps
Uh-huh.
with a friend and it was so fun. I was like, I miss doing this. Like the
You were
freaking
watching your Time Warps with a friend. I'm assuming that friend is old, mate.
Beauty and the Beast one.
The Beauty and the Beast one was iconic. Have I done a reaction to that one? I'm sure I have. We might need to go back into the annals of history just for a good time with Foodie.
And the Pulp Fiction one was fun.
I said annals.
Yeah, it was so fun making the Durward Kirby burger and I didn't have half the ingredients. So something like that, you know, doing a few videos a week, doing live streams, and then I'm also gonna this week use it to catch up on appointments and things, but also I need to create an OnlyFans, and I'm thinking of doing live streams on there.
Could she just reopen her old OnlyFans instead of having to make a new one? Is that... No, I think that one is fully closed and cancelled.
A couple times a week, maybe twice a week. And it won't matter if I flash you my ass on there. Because, and I'm thinking of making the OnlyFans ones like, they're going to be super beezin. It's going to be so unrestricted, you know?
Super Beeson. Great.
I don't know. I could do a nude stream. Or, why not? Why can't we just be free in our birthday suits?
Oh, Jelena, I think that you're absolutely welcome, to be honest. I think that's quite a common thing in the audience. You certainly, depending on where you came on board with Foodie and her narrative, you'll definitely have a different feeling towards her as an individual. I think if you started from the very beginning, yeah, I can understand a shift in perspective for sure.
I mean, you know,
Oscar, welcome back.
I mean, I know Monty's gonna sign up. Yeah. Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Yes. Can you tie them in a knot? Yes. Can you tie them in a bow? Yes.
Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? There's a second verse,
You guys are
right?
gonna be overloaded with content. Just you wait. And then I'm thinking the weekend, I can just have to myself to live my private life with my friends in real life, my family in real life, my wieners in real life, whatever I want to do.
Is there a second
You
lyric? I mean, a second...
You Peters!
Wait, why is this song from Barney as well? Has she been listening to Barney? She's been watching Barney with Old Maid.
Bees.
It's the second time. There's so many verses. Oh my god, team. And it is Continental Soldier. Do your ears hang low?
Friday bees.
I'm going to turn her down for a moment and just sing.
Gave money. Why do you care how much money I give people?
Do
Actually, that is something
your ears stand high? Do they reach up to the sky? Do they droop when they are wet? Are they stiff when they are dry? Can you wave them at your neighbor with an element of flavor? Do your ears stand high?
I'm pretty sure I'm like top bill. But I was feeling the wrong
This is a really good mouth warm-up.
end of the area. So, I only noticed like as she's like, oh my god, she was like freaking out. And I was like, oh my god, that's a 50. Is that a 50? That's a 50. I'm not gonna give that back.
She's telling some story.
Anyway. Well, there you go. I would have went on Nashies anyways.
Your ears stick out. Can you waggle them about? Can you flap them up and down as you fly around the town? Can you shut them up for sure when you hear an awful bore? Do your ears stick out?
You lie, but I don't let it define you.
Do your ears give snacks? Are they all filled up with wax? Do you eat it in the morning? Do you eat it in the bath? Do you eat it with a scone? Scone? Or do you eat it on its own? See, that's the rhyme. Do your ears give snacks?
Define you. You always try to hide things. You always try to find things.
There's more. Do
I'm hyper you're
your ears fall off? Do they dangle when you cough? Can you juggle them for fun and put them back when you are done? Can you do some origami when you chew them like salami? Do your ears fall
What is this now? Construction? I want to go to McDonald's actually. Excuse me.
Right.
Saw you
That's it for the first set.
dancing in a crowded room. I kind of want a soda. Do you think I should?
Can I learn this on recorder?
Should I not be?
Maybe.
Do you think
In the United Kingdom, a shorter version with differences in the lyrics is heard, commonly sung in Cubs and Brownies events. Is it like Scouts? Do your ears hang low? Can you swing them to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you swing them over your shoulder like a regimental soldier? Do your
I like
ears
sleeping at home.
hang low?
And I'm gonna be sleeping at home every day. Saw you
Oh no, there's a
dancing
soldier's version, which is a little bit risque.
in a crowded room. You look so happy when I'm not with you.
Do your
But then I
boys
saw you come
hang low?
by
Do
my
they
side.
dangle to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do they itch when it is hot? Do you rest them in a pot?
I don't know why.
Do you get them in a tangle? Do you catch them in a mangle? Do they swing in stormy weather? Do they tickle with a feather? Do they rattle when they walk? Do they jingle when you talk? Can you sling them over your shoulder like a lousy soldier?
Take me
Do you
back,
boys
'cause I
hang
wanna
low?
stay.
Okay, we're done now.
Oh, gross.
Is this channel going to just turn into Zach singing? Zach singing ridiculous rhymes. Yes!
Save your tears for another. Be honest, am I grosser than watching Dr. Pimple Popper? This is the road where the rabbit was. I better watch it. Realize that I'm much too late. You did deserve someone better.
Honestly, if you feel like you need a warm up with the words, that rhyme is actually quite challenging to do at speed.
Save your tears for a rainy day.
Yeah, Foodie broke me. Foodie
Sounds
broke
just
me,
like
Queen.
Yeah.
Ow! Ah! I have nasty sauce. Ow! Oh, it's burnt.
I only laugh because this reminds me when I was a kid, I found like a bird's eye chili bush, and I thought, oh, chilies, that's cool. And for some reason, I thought I would just like hold on to them in the middle of summer, forgetting that they were in my hand. I then brushed something away from my eye. You can goddamn bet that chili was mushed in my hand, and I got a chili seed stuck behind my eyeball. That wasn't fun. Fortunately, didn't lose any sight. definitely stupidly poured milk into my open eyeball. Oh, God.
Single teardrop falling from your eye. I have salads here.
Young Zach
I've had vegetables in my life.
was not
I
smart.
don't
Adult
know
Zach is
why.
not smart either, but
She hasn't.
young Zach made some mistakes.
Oh, what's going on here? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Who's standing at the drive-thru? Is that La Llorona? It looked like a woman looked like Llorona. Oh no, that's a pole. What do I want? Okay, what am I getting? I don't want to go there and be like, hey, can I have a minute? So we gotta decide.
Wait, what are we doing?
Call out my name.
Oh my God, Lottie, you've got lyrics. Team, if you've got lyrics that you want, if you just want me to sing it on tune, I'll try.
How do you know everyone's credit score, Accountable Beauty?
I do like this one. Do your views seem low? Did you clickbait? Ooh, that's a hard one. Did you clickbait? Doing blow. Did you flash the stream or not? Were you talking really slow?
Strawberry and cream pie. Do they have that?
Are your
Oh, no, there's
beezing
people
days
walking
all
through the
over?
drive-thru. I don't want to count these people. Are they fans or something?
No, I got nothing.
Girl with...
Would you move to Manitoba? There you go.
She's pretty
Do your
hot.
views seem low?
See? She has a nice boobs. Orange chicken. Oh.
Are we at an...
Sorry,
Why are
Colin.
we at McDonald's? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, sorry.
I was distracted. And so were you.
Okay, let's decide what we're gonna have. What's this place?
Wait, we went to a drive-thru
Only.
and...
I'm breaking the law. I'm breaking the law.
Yeah, you are.
What am I getting? Mom said these look like a window. Or the belt buckle.
Will the Mounties pull you over, Marissa? That's the lyric. Do your views
They do.
seem low?
I like them. They're in style. Get a chicken Caesar wrap, chicken nuggets, and sweet and sour sauce. I think I'm just gonna have
Okay, if anyone... Look,
cheeseburger.
hold on. Gotta read
Water
it.
with ice. You're a lot of fun, Sandra. There'll be time for water when I'm dead. Truffle? Actually, my arm is killing me. Right down to my hand. Oh, even lifting it from the vaccine hurts so bad. Truffle shuffle. What the hell? Big Mac. Ugh. Oh, I can't eat that much, guys. I just had a Nashi. No burger. Butt cheeks. Oh, I can't believe that's my arse. God,
Jesus,
why is
what
my
am I
crap
listening
brown?
to? Sorry, had a
It's
moment.
true. He said my...
Bindi, thank you very much for the super chat. Bindi says, hey Pulpy, I love this color purple. Bindi, thank you so much for the compliment and for the super chat. I very much appreciate the shirt. It is a 90s inspired, oversized corduroy in, what do we call this? It's not periwinkle. It's not quite lavender. Just a fun looking purple. But thank you again for the super chat and the
ass crack
compliment.
was half cooked from all the Nashis. And I bet you it's true. It was brown. Where's my fucking... Oh, hi! XXHSXX! I flashed in my yellow dress. The other day,
Lilac.
my crack was brown.
Tamika, that's the one.
Because it doesn't get any
Thanks,
sunlight. I need
team.
to air it out. I need to tan my ass crack. I need to bleach it in the sun. I'm serious!
I think all four burgers are indeed gone if we're visiting McDonald's now.
It doesn't
Yes.
get any sunlight. It's art. Delicious. I'm looking after your health.
Well, she said when she started the stream she was on to the second one. So where are the other two gone? If she didn't... Well, did she eat them with the camera facing the wrong way in this portion? Maybe. Possibly.
Ice water. You're probably right, Sandra. Are you one of those health-conscious freaks?
It's almost periwinkle. Almost. It's a bit... Yeah, it's a bit more lilac than periwinkle.
Blinded by the white.
Either way, I like it.
Bent over with my brown crack like a demon in the night. Hi, Jamie Carpenter! Burger buns. I'm not hungry, actually.
Then why are you at
I'm gonna french
Macca's?
fry. Poutine! Poutine! I want a good poutine, though. Wrapped up like a douche on the morning. Hi, Shay! Shay!
Periwinkle really is a fun word.
Ow. That's the
It's-
first time my shifty eyes hurt me.
It almost sounds like an insult.
Yeah, we have poutine here.
Which are the best
Alright, let's go
words.
see what they have. Can I take your order? Do you think they're gonna be crabby or friendly? I'm not sure. I don't really want McDonald's. I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm antisocial.
What are we getting? Team, what are we getting? No spoilers, what are we getting?
Then I have to pay
Medium cheeseburger meal, possibly a McFlurry.
my card that freaking tap doesn't work.
Why does the tap not work on her card? Tap's been around forever, right?
Oh, it's only $1 for a medium drink.
Medium Sprite incoming.
Medium is not enough.
Periwinkle is indeed also a type of small crustacean. Yes. Little sea snail. Miko.
Ooh, tropical coconut pineapple
I think.
smoothie.
Sea snail.
Oh, red raspberry slush. Should I get a slush? Oh no, they're not gonna come talk to me, are they?
Who's coming to talk to you?
Stressing out.
You're in the drive-thru.
What
Why
can I
are
get
you
for you?
Can I have just a minute?
Sure.
You can serve that guy. Sorry.
Oh, there are 2 lanes in this drive-thru? Interesting. She might have damaged the card? Maybe. Maybe she put a magnet on it or something. I don't know if that's how that works. Can we do a total calorie count, please? Ooh.
Hi, can I have a cheeseburger?
Okay, called the cheeseburger, by the way.
And a small...
Total calories, too many. Too many. Too many calories, too many fats, too many carbohydrates. Chantel's not doing a diet and not focusing on her diet or her health, so too many would be my presumption. I mean, if we... 32... So 3,200 if all nashies are eaten, plus whatever else came along with it. Was it cheeseburger like... Isn't cheeseburger like 300 or something?
Hot fudge sundae?
It is actually fun having the ability to do this, like, kind of on the fly. I know that I'm often wrong with it, but it's just interesting to be like, this is what I think it is, and then you go back and look at it, and it's like, ooh, wrong.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
right.
Anything else? And just a medium Coke with extra ice, please.
Okay, it was a Coke, not a Sprite, but I was close. Boom, nailed it.
Oh, my arm hurts so bad. Why am I crying?
You're not crying, you're just complaining.
Over you.
Only you.
It hurts really bad, guys.
Can make me
Of course we have KFC
feel
here, yeah.
this way.
I realize when...
Okay, I don't care.
Oh, I'll lay down.
Get to the thing. Get to the thing with the stuff.
It'll be gone in 24 hours, yeah, I'm sure. Oh,
Yeah.
God, that hurts, guys.
Yeah, we know.
It's not like
Needles
what?
hurt. Got it.
In Canada?
Sorry, what?
What is Panadol? Never heard of that. That must be an Australian pain reliever.
Panadol is an Australian thing. It's paracetamol.
Nashville tenders. In Canada?
Just FYI.
Oh my god, my phone's gonna die. Seriously. It's
You
at 5%.
You need that turned into a GIF? Oh no. What did I do?
Not gonna make it.
What face did I make?
It's not gonna make it. It's gonna hang up on you guys. I swear. Shit. Oh, I can't even use this. Because I need the adapter. Oh no.
Oh no, the phone's gonna run out of battery. How's she gonna film herself?
Shit. Alright, if it hangs up,
If it hangs
I'll
up.
just see you guys when I get home.
Okay.
I forgot to plug it in. Damn it. I have a charger in my car, but the USB part?
What?
Who's this guy? Don't make eye contact.
Why are you looking at the person? And,
That's such a bitch. I'll make you cry when...
gosh, she's just the worst,
be
isn't
fat?
she? Just so stupid.
Yeah, I can't believe that guy hit on me.
Oh my god, sure, Jan. Sure. What? He didn't even fucking speak to you. He made eye contact with you. This is giving me big, like, the server was nice to me, so we're getting married, y'all.
And let one out. Oh, another immunization? Brain swelling? Why did I get this vaccine? I gave 50 to the corona. Shut up! I should. Here. Just get
Okay,
it.
but where are those other 2 burgers? I think they're gone.
I've never seen her ever again. Actually, I feel like I have brain
Okay,
swelling.
so what's a cheeseburger and a medium Coke? Medium Coke? Yeah, medium Coke. Isn't it, like, that would be 600 calories?
Right now. I had one job? What?
Oh, I was close. Actually, that'd pretty much be right. McDonald's cheeseburger is 263 calories. Drink is usually around 300, 350.
I have a buffalo head, don't I? Look at. Do you think so, cute? I'm not gonna get plaster from my grandma.
Oh god, it's gone. Okay, great. Well, instead of watching any of that, I'm gonna skip over into the final stream of the evening. Team. which was entitled Night McDonald's Bees. Let's jump in. We'll go from the start. We'll speed it up. We'll get rid of the chat. Also, Stacey, thank you very much for your super chat. Stacey says, health and self. Hope you and everyone watching are well. Stacey, thank you for the well wishes and for the super chat. I appreciate it. I am absolutely doing wonderfully, and I hope you are as well. And chat team, thank you all for being here, being wonderful. Hope you're doing well as well. There is more. It is a marathon. I promised it.
Okay.
Okay, Polter has the number. So far, our total is 440 calories, roughly. Right, but she also had that Starbucks Cali-style sugar bomb. Is that included in that?
Hey, Liliana KB. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize my battery was so low. Oh. Shit.
Oh, what the hell is this? Wait, did you order this? Where did this come from? Did you order this? Okay, we can stop being gross now. Anytime. What is that? That's a medium chocolate fudge sundae, right?
So I just ate a piece of this atomic wheelchair.
Of course you did.
It's not your treats.
God, that's... So she ate a quarter, that's 250 milligrams?
This is a wheelchair.
Hot fudge sundae.
Milligrams THC. So I just had all people check.
Calories. Please tell me the
They're
calories.
really small. Light. It's not melted. It came like that. The wheelchair. You just take a bite. You want some? She does. Cats like weed, but they can't have any. No, you're not allowed.
Yeah, please don't feed your cat weed.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Stop.
Sunday hot fudge or calorie. No, that's the price. I don't want the price. Fine, we'll open my fitness pal.
I would be careful. What's wrong with it? It doesn't mix with immunization? Or something? Too late. I already took some.
Too late.
What
Whoopsie
happened?
daisy.
They never said not to smoke weed. No, I'm not gonna have more. I gotta go to bed. No. Sorry.
Okay, so 4
Hi,
Nashville burgers. Excellent. What else are we adding? McDonald's cheeseburger. Oh, kitty! Oh, the kitty wants ice cream. Oh, adorable.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna give you some. Let me get the chocolate off.
Okay, cheeseburger averages at like 290,
Oh,
300. So let's just
I can't tell
chuck
you.
one of those in.
It was sweet. I just saw it pop up. Something sweet. Somebody texted me something sweet.
Oh, is everyone hearing the clickety clacks? My
She
apologies
loves vanilla
if
ice
you don't
cream,
enjoy
like
that.
loves.
Okay, I can't imagine ice cream is great for cats.
Here?
Cats don't process lactose well, right? Also, off your own spoon. Ew.
I like breath smells like fish sticks.
Okay, 1 medium Coke. What? Hot fudge sundae.
You can't figure out how to eat it. You don't want a brain freeze. You need to have a brain for that. No.
Hot fudge sundae, 340?
Just stick to the ice cream.
Yeah,
Yes.
340. That seems right. Okay, everyone's saying don't give cow milk to cats. Cats can process lactose, but sugar is a no-no. Right. Okay. Okay, so guys, I've got the 4 burgers. I've got the 4 burgers. I've got the plain cheeseburger, the Coke, and the hot fudge sundae. And then we also had that...
Thanks.
What was that drink?
I appreciate that.
It doesn't really matter. It's got like 26 grams of carbs.
You're nasty.
It is
Nasty. Absolutely nasty. Yes. It's milk, yeah. No. I'm eating my sundae. You want some?
Hello?
You want some?
Stop feeding your cat shit.
You want some ice cream?
I'm gonna... Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that one.
You want some ice cream? I gave you some! No more. Okay, go.
Oh, apple pie Starbucks. That's what it was. It was a flavored
She has an
thing.
H spot on her bald spot.
Thanks, team. You're all
Because
wonderful.
you're 90.
I appreciate you.
What do you think you are, Fountain of Youth?
Sorry, I'm distracted.
You stink and you're old. You smell like old. Go away. She does stink. Old cats smell weird. What? You stink. Your pug loves rice? Hey, excuse me. All right, give me a minute. Go away. I don't like when she's too cute. It bugs me. No. Don't go on the floor and beg. Move.
Macchiato, that's what it was.
Guess who's back? Back again. BB Jeans is back.
I'm going to assume it's a 180 calorie because they all kind of fall in the same. Caramel macchiato, I mean, it was probably closer to that. 250, iced caramel. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a whole heap of not great stuff.
Stop!
Right.
You really mean business.
Okay. So far, 4,200 odd calories. Great, noted.
Okay, wait. There's chocolate. There's chocolate mix now.
If anyone has another number that they would like to throw out there, please feel free. But yeah, more calories than I would allow myself in a day. Okay, back to you, chat.
She loves ice cream.
Bye, Natural. Have a lovely night. Thanks
I'm sorry,
for joining.
sweetie. Later, sweetie. I gave you some. Okay, go. Okay. Here.
Okay, if we want to see what my like rough approximation is, it looks like that, right? That's what it looks like. So it's 8,000 milligrams of sodiums, which is close to the 10,000 we got the other day. She's got a lot of salt in her diet, he said, surprising no one. Salt and carbs, there's a lot of. 15 grams of total fiber, though. That'll get you somewhere. 15 grams. I can't tell you how much fiber I have, but I eat a lot of broccoli. So it's quite a lot. Anyway, that's what that looks like. Wonderful.
Salami and ham? Isn't she a beezer, Che? Hi, Gail. You love sober me? I know. I don't like being too whacked out. I need to smoke one though. Lily.
How many carbs?
Just one. Before bed.
392?
Actually, maybe I can hold out
Close to 400?
a bit longer.
That's like 10 times the amount I try for. Minus fiber.
And actually, it hasn't been too often that I've been around anybody, a certain somebody completely like sober.
Old
Often.
mate.
Usually smoke or whatever.
Yeah.
It's totally different. In a good way.
Yeah, I thought you weren't seeing him
I feel like
anymore,
you're seeing
but-
somebody for the first time almost. Not for the first time.
Yeah, shit. Oh
Besides-
my god, it's almost like all of the arguments we all made that Chantal didn't actually know Old May because she never spent time with him while either of them was sober, like, actually made some sense.
What do you like? And I like that side of myself too, when I'm more alert. I don't like being too out of it. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Sorry guys. I didn't blow my nose all day actually, when I think about it. I get hair fibers in my nose. After I do my hair, I usually
So I've got allergies and hair fibers in the nose. Okay.
clean out my nose because there will be hair fibers in it, but
Totally.
not this time. Nice, Chantal. I know, butt cheeks. Beauty and totally being sober. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the magic and beauty in it yet.
Pulpy, how good is fiber, though? I agree.
Being off of the Coca-Cola, yeah. I see the beauty in that. I don't miss that.
Do you? Because, I don't know, I don't trust that you're
Cheeseburgers!
great. Why does
Gail.
Can someone explain to me, like, I understand getting in on the sweet thing first, but it's pretty consistent with Chantal. Like, it's the dessert first always. It's very confusing. Also, just a reminder to everyone, like, treats are great and they should be treats and, you know, special occasions and now and then, sure, but you don't just, if anyone needs to hear me say this, you don't need to have dessert every day. You don't. If you want dessert every day, go for it. But it's not like, it's not a necessity.
Actually. Cheeseburger. Are you starving or something? I mean, last I checked, your dishes had food. Beezer.
Can't imagine McDonald's cheeseburgers are good for cats either.
Seeing him for the first time, that's so cool and exciting.
This gives me full confidence that the cats were absolutely eating like that that sandwich that was left out and those cakes that were left out. Like, absolutely, yes. They
Yeah, because I feel like sober enough to see people. You know, like when you're like with somebody and you're like completely on nothing. I'm here in the flood.
Good morning,
You meet a
Loopy.
man who's the one? Then I guess you never let them go. You're eating me. It tastes good plain cheeseburgers.
How did she manage to also have a burger? Well, she's
I
had
had to
5
catch up with
burgers today. Apparently. Look, she may have saved 2 of those burgers and put them in the fridge so she can stock up and she doesn't have to drive an hour to get her fix. That might be a problematic phrase, but I don't know. I think she ate.
You actually remember what happened.
And ultimately, it doesn't matter. She's going to eat what she wants and she has to deal with the way she feels. But
Precisely? No, it's true. Yeah. And then... Liliana, one sweet thing was I want to help you be better because you helped me be better.
oh god, we're
That's
back
what
to
he said.
that. I don't believe that conversation happened, personally.
There's the fruit flies are...
I don't think this conversation happened from the individual who was just like, oh, you're having a hard time on the lines. Here's the mystery meth pipe. Like, I just don't trust that conversation actually happened.
Are they not? They're pretty much gone.
Okay, you can chew with your mouth closed. It's not impossible. There you go. See? It is possible.
I have fruit flies with no fruit around. Plain cheeseburger.
It's sugar. Fruit flies love sugar.
Fruit flies don't only eat fruit. They also eat takeaways. They have to adapt to the Western diet. Actually, they're getting fat too.
my
Yeah,
God.
obese fruit flies. Don't look at me like that. You've been doing that for 20 years.
Such a handsome kitty. Who's just eating ice cream and
Ew,
probably not
Grizzle.
happy about it. Might be happy, but
Are you age shaming BBJ? Fruit was itchy. What? Made you take down your guard.
all right, we're going to play the skip game, team.
I lied to you.
Not listening to this. Still
Yeah.
going.
In my case, but I understand. I don't know where my rolling papers are. And I'm
Right.
too lazy, so guess who's gonna smoke a bowl?
Great. We're going to get fruity
Save your
smoking bowls.
tears for another.
More singing.
But I
Skip
get
it.
what they mean too. I get that.
What do you get? No. Okay, she's going to pack a bowl and then she's going to poorly smoke a bong.
I don't know how many milligrams it turns out to be, but
Many. It turns out to be many
relaxing.
milligrams.
Yeah, for sure, relaxing. But to go all day without smoking is like super. But you know what? Just smoking doesn't really make me really high, honestly.
I'm going to say that entire talking point was around reliance. Yeah, let's go with reliance.
Just relaxes me a bit.
Reliance, dependence, necessity. Sure. Remember that we just came back from a tolerance break, so that's an interesting thing to think about.
Like, completely different.
How late did she go? Too late. So many hours.
We haven't touched any of the nasty shit.
Why doesn't didn't she give a date? Didn't she say July 8th? Did she say she argued July 8th was the last time she took cocaine? But she keeps referring to like the nasty shit in a different context, which makes me think that she was on something else later. But you know, that's just me being cynical.
Like a different person. Like me too. I feel different. Like I don't know.
Zara, it is quite late. It's just past midnight here.
Like no fighting.
It's okay. I can power through this. It's fine. It's good.
The
Good.
scar on my stomach from ovarian surgery looks like someone burnt me. Really, Sabre? Mine's really. Yeah, I don't like mine. Yeah, open-hearted surgery. Really?
Okay, we don't need to talk about your chat's health.
So, no, yeah. I think it might be better because I'm keeping it more casual. Like, sleeping at home.
Uh-huh.
Just set new boundaries. Like I said, we haven't done any coke in a while.
In a while, again, being quite vague. Yes. No.
We've actually been doing something together. But I don't want to talk about it. Because it doesn't involve just me, but it's something to help. So that's it.
Right. Speculation will run rampant. Okay. Her and old mate have been doing something that's not cocaine to help each other out. I'm assuming it's not like going for a morning jog together.
Productive every day, just one thing. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, just doing one thing. Because you say it's about saying, okay, I'm going to do this one productive thing tomorrow. You do that one thing, even though it's just one thing, and even though nobody else would understand why you're celebrating doing that one thing, the fact that you do that one thing just really helps you feel good about yourself, you know?
Okay. What is that one thing? Please share. Black Cats, thank you very much for the super chat. Black Cat says, thank you for spending a Friday night with us. I really appreciate it. Black Cats, it's my absolute pleasure. I had no plans and I very much enjoy doing this. So thank you for joining me. And thank you for the super chat, Black Cats. And do you know what the interesting thing is as well? In this entire like argument of speculation about what Foodie's on, ultimately it doesn't matter, right? Whatever drug of choice, whatever substance, whatever activity, like ultimately it doesn't matter. But I think that there's a really good conversation to have about speculation. And in the same day that we've been told, you know, we're all idiots and morons for believing other people's lies, it certainly doesn't benefit the audience who may put their faith or their trust in Chantel to be telling the truth on these things. Because again, it's not lying if she changes her mind, you guys. But anyway. Kate, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. And Peapot Fairy, thank you for the super chat. Peapot Fairy says, thanks to Zach and the whole team for the positivity. I'm in recovery from ED and this channel is a support while I'm in the kitchen. It's a scary place for me. Peapot Fairy, thank you very much for the super chat and for sharing your story. I hope that you're continuing to take your health and yourself seriously, and best of luck for the recovery with your ED. Absolutely reach out. I'm absolutely not a professional, but if you need a little bit of motivation or support for potentially exciting and fun things to do in the kitchen, I mean, feel free to say hi. I'm all about fun recipes, so best of luck, and please feel free to drop in if at any time you feel the need. Peapot Fairy. And thanks again for the super chat. Also, team, can we get some hands up in the chat for Peapot Fairy for taking control of their health? And best of luck, Peapot Fairy.
I don't want to say, convince him to do something for me. And he's doing it. And it's really nice and cute that he does it.
Thanks, chat. You're wonderful.
Him grow as a person, and me and us grow as.
Oh, I don't think I can do the noise.
So. That's all.
Nope, that's not the noise.
But, I like doing that thing. Oh, by the way, what do you guys think about the schedule for live streaming?
There it is.
Yes. I'm pretty sure Pete's doing one, but I asked him to when I was meeting. I was on the cat care regime. And it's 3 though, so they can have a top up. Usually I give them food a bit later, like at 5 or 6. But
Tins. No? Nothing.
oh, you really have a swollen eye? So, could be bacteria.
Sure.
Infection or something like that in your eye.
Just a reminder, don't take health advice from me or from Foodie. Neither of us are professionals, and one of them specifically probably don't listen to.
I would see a doctor.
AC,
I thought it's fine
hello.
if this
How's
is
it
the way, like,
going?
after a day. You don't want to mess.
That noise is terrifying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Devachka. Come in to feed the cats. Come on, you stupid idiot.
Lisa, that's absolutely excellent advice. Just get a glass and a straw. I mean, I've got one. Hold on. Is that good? Did that one work? I feel like that one's much more consistent than my dry tongue rattling against the roof of my mouth. Okay, we'll skip ahead for when she's back because we don't need to listen to her struggle in the kitchen off camera.
So,
hello.
anyways, you had to leave earlier? Why?
Better? Okay, better. Noted. Thanks, team.
Excuse me.
Thanks for helping me improve.
Oh. Take this glitter off.
Just for a moment, this is the end of Foodie's night, and I'd like to just take it normal speed just to get a sense of context.
Have you seen a doctor? Oh. Saw you dancing in a crowded room.
Okay, I'm just going to say I'm not used to her face being this emotive after a big day of Beeson, but that's just my perspective.
So,
Buttons.
500 on groceries. When?
See ya, Vicky. Thanks for joining.
So,
Oh, gotta do the thing. That didn't look like you got any smoke, but whatever. I like mine better.
halal chicken, 6 packages of M&Ms. The M&Ms are all gone. The halal chicken wings I ate on live stream, and the mint is rotten in the fridge.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
I can go get it. It's withered.
Hot tip for mint, though. Just, chop it up and freeze it. It's fine. Put it in little ice cubes.
She's buying the whole soccer team Apple Watch. That would cost, oh, fuck, I don't know. Mint tea. No, I don't have mint tea. Mashallah? What? What is mashallah? The mint? I was gonna make, what was I gonna make? I think meatballs.
I mean, I'd just make maybe not a syrup for Chantal, but a tea, maybe.
Single teardrop falling from your
God, I'm
eye.
sick of
Sourdough chicken sandwiches?
Okay. Oh, we're doing it again. Remember when she was trying to, not showcase smoking in general? At least she would flip the camera. It happened earlier today, right? She flipped the camera, flip back. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Also, this bong is looking filthy. I assume that the actual, glass is just black at this point.
You're back, losers? My arm is really sore after my second vaccine. I had a headache earlier. I don't know if that's from...
How is this
or
allowed,
just headache.
AG? It's not against terms of service. It's potentially a grey area in regards to advertiser-friendly content. But, Google's gonna Google.
I don't really get headaches too often, so when I get headaches, I'm just like, okay, something's wrong. I'm thirsty or something. Actually, I used to get a lot of headaches before.
Chat, with the rotten mint, could Foodie chop it up and put it in her bong water? Would that do something?
I was diagnosed
Not in the bowl, in the water.
with sleep apnea. Really bad pounding headaches in the morning. I was like, am I not breathing right when I'm sleeping? I'm starting to wonder, proud of you for taking Pete's.
Good morning, Taylor. How's
Sarah
it going?
Jane?
Oh, you got through a workout? Nice. Congrats. Anytime, mate.
He's an important character. He's a character in the Chantal verse. Oh my god. This is like a Stephen King fucking novel. The Stephen King, you know how he has his own... Ow! And it hurts in my fingers.
What hurts in your fingers? That bowl is... Not bowl, but that... Ew, that's not the right colour.
I'm so relaxed.
That water looks black from here. It does not...
Swinging my arm, it hurts.
does not look clean. Oh no. Oh no. I saw that residue build up, excuse me. Yeah, no. Ah, Luca says she could infuse the mint in the water and then strain it and put it in. Nice.
Isn't AstraZeneca the bad one? Isn't there a bad one? I don't remember. Or is that Johnson & Johnson? I don't wipe with this arm, Donna.
Up, Jenny, thank you for your input. Jenny says, one should be in the habit of cleaning your smoking supplies at least once a week. If a most habitual smoker, more often if it's every few days. Noted. I mean, it would probably be good practice for Foodie just to clean it out at the end of every day. That's not going to happen. That's not happening.
No, we didn't, Curly. Not yet, Curly. We have a lot to discuss for sure. I honestly am in the mood to set pizza up comfortably, him look after the cats, and just take off somewhere. I'm serious. But these hairs don't want to stay up in my, look at them. Oh my god, I look like I don't know. Your husband had fever, chills? What?
Well, Nat, we've been told she doesn't wipe with either hand, so I don't think she's got a lot to worry about. This is not the look. This is very much a mullet in my mind. This is not the look.
Like it's not reality.
Not this style.
Mostly. No, Penella.
Well, she got really mad at
Grandma.
this Penella person.
Yeah, it's my family. Cats. I mean, what do you mean, Penella? I'd be leaving him behind too. I'd be traveling by myself. So, it doesn't make sense what you're saying. I'd be leaving everything and just starting fresh somewhere in a country. Nobody knows you.
That's not happening. What are you going to do for work, Chantal? Mate, be realistic. Wake up.
I don't know. I don't know why.
Also, like, none of your problems are actually because of where you're based, either. Realistically, your major problems are not because of where you're based. If anything, you benefit from your support network being so local. Like, the actual concerns in your life are primarily health-based, I believe, at this point. You know, there's a lot of conversation that's coming up on financial issues, obviously, but, like, you can't run away from those, sadly.
It's a blessing, but he would do that. We've already talked about that. I said, if I need to go away, would you take care of the household? And he said yes. I mean, he'll be set. I'm not doing anything bad to him.
Ruthie, thank you for the super chat. Ruthie says, just finished a spin class. Oh, nice. Thank you.
AstraZeneca
No, thank
is a bad
you.
one.
I hope you smashed out that spin class, though. Nice.
Meet up with beezers from other countries. Ugh. Yeah. No, I can't leave BBJ. What about getting like a van? And just living in a van with the cats, traveling around. I will adopt BBJ. You moved to Winnipeg?
Okay,
You
we're
want to live with
skipping.
Pete? He wants to live there.
Oh, God.
Showering and eating fast food.
More bombs. No
Bring
one
him
cares.
with me, but
No one cares.
I'm just saying that, like, I do want to get healthier.
Sure you do.
I don't want to be limited by my aging health. I want to, like, get healthier and travel around and...
Okay, it's great to acknowledge what you want to do. Find the motivation and actually put some actions in place. Like, set some small goals, reach them, be proud of them, but, like, be organized, right? For me, the thing that worked was being organized. I needed to know what foods I could put in the kitchen. I needed to know how my day was going to go. I needed to schedule my day to include exercise, to, like, when I was eating, how IF worked for me, all of that stuff. It doesn't just happen on a whim.
Stuff like that. Make new connections, you know. Ordered a plane to Canada, never look back. Nice.
She could make a numbered list of goals. She could.
That's one thing he always does, is cook fresh, yes.
In a gurnal.
Actually, fresher ingredients, accountable beauty, we would like that part.
Oh, Fish, thank you very much for the compliment. That's kind of you. Thank you. Okay, skipping ahead.
Knife.
Okay. Oh, don't.
Or are you, where are you from? Ukrainian.
I remember when she was going to go to Croatia. Ooh.
I'm so thirsty. I think it's the vaccine. I need more water.
Could be the untreated diabetes.
My arm. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Never have I ever met somebody like you.
Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. If she could get more than one line out, I would be happy. God damn. You got me in love again.
I'm lonely.
Hi, Lonely. I'm Zach.
Peasty. Supermodel. I hear porn. Brazilian fart porn. That's from South Park. Oh, I found my eyelashes, by the way. My next ones?
Are they in your car?
Next time I put my lashes.
Okay, great. I have no idea what time it is here for Foodie.
Oh, cool. Curly. That's a really big weight loss.
Oh, team, Joyful, thank you for the reminder. Team, there are 900 of you currently watching. Thank you all for being here. You're wonderful. I appreciate having you in this corner of the internet. If you'd like to hit the like button while we finish up Foodie's marathon of the day, please feel
I'm
free.
waiting to hear from the hospital about my surgery, or the weight loss clinic place there. So,
Oscar, we skipped over the challenge portion, and I basically said that if anyone wants to watch me like jiggling around, I mean, there's plenty of that content. Specifically, me recreating her workout video and the stream a couple of days ago of doing gobby squats. So, yeah, there's a lot of that out there. Don't need to do it again. Also, Chantel made a spectacle enough for both of us during this day. So,
name my price for what? Oh, SJM, hi! I found some items of the wallet, but not the big wallet with the cash. And I had some gift cards.
do you know what I would love to see? I would love to see Foodie play DDR, because I would get on board with DDR and Foodie. Dance, Dance, Foodie Lucian.
It's in the house.
Dance,
I know
Dance,
it's somewhere.
Beauty
But I
Lucian.
remember hearing it fall somewhere, and it sounded heavy. So I was
Dance, Dance, Pulpy Lucian.
like, I should get that. But I was on like edibles. But I don't know where it fell.
Great, she's lost her wallet.
Jake Beakley. Thank you, Jake. Stuff fell out, I guess. I don't know. Or it fell out of my purse because I had...
Why are you out of breath?
Give me a tarot reading? Yeah, I need to know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, the weight loss surgery is such a ridiculous talking point. Like, I can't imagine any surgery would be like, no, that's fine. Sure, why not? Again, not a professional. I just can't imagine the drug arc that we're on is gonna
My head.
be that cool
Maybe
with the
Jake took my
surgeon.
wallet. Aphrodite? What? Who do you love?
Oh, Jen, I'm very sorry to
What
hear
about
that. My
it?
condolences. But
Doesn't
absolutely,
smell bad.
thank you for being here.
Where did you find your ID?
My pleasure to be a little
On the
entertainment.
couch. But I couldn't find... The big part might have fallen further down. I'll have to get Pete's to help me. On my arm. I'm silly. What time is it? I gotta go to bed. 3:14.
Jesus Christ, you are up late. You were up all day. Did you have a nap in the middle of the day? Wait. How long have I had
So
this
what do you
beard,
guys up to
Loopy?
today?
I started growing this beard when I started taking my health seriously. So like 20 months. I do trim it back every now and then because it gets quite unruly when it gets longer. But yeah, 20 months. Actually, at the 20-month mark, I had a really pissy little goatee and it was awful. Full beard didn't come in for like 3 to 6 months. Somewhere there. I wasn't really checking, but
Look at these coasters.
awful
Amazon.
goatee. I looked like evil Pulpy. Like, it was
I think I'll put my baker's rack in the kitchen.
bad.
You study me every day? Am I interesting? I hope I'm interesting. You're painting and cleaning. You're so talented, Luba.
Thank
I
you,
saw a picture
Sam. That's
saying-
kind of you. Thank you.
Oh my god, Donna, really?
Pardon me.
I am? Lockdown.
Okay, we're skipping. Foodie. As much as I love having
No,
you in
well-
the background.
The, Panella!
Oh gosh, so mad. Why are you screaming at 3 a.m.? Isn't Pete asleep? Pete said he didn't have a lot of sleep. I'm assuming Pete's has gone to bed now. You are wild.
No! Not coldest. I told him off, remember?
Oh, this was a talking point about her saying that two potential sponsors had reached out to her email. I mean, first of all, sure, Jan. Second of all, I mean, it's just spam. But
Oh,
sure.
nice, Lindsay. A UK? Are you from the UK? They took the sponsorship away and gave it back. Then I yelled at them. And then they called me a bully and fucking
Oh, that's right.
popping off.
That
I pop
coldy
off sometimes.
issue.
Oh, you live near Lewis. Lewis! I'm supposed to bees with Lewis
Miss, you are beating at
when I
3
go there.
a.m. right
You and
now.
me both anger issues. Get therapy for that. Yeah, that's my motto, right, Shay? Exactly. That's mine too.
She's still going, Marissa. Yeah, it's been a long day. Who are you looking at? There's no one there.
Better not be having fun. Excuse me. I
Miss, skipping.
look like for lice. The glow up is real.
The glow up is non-existent. No offense. Sorry, miss. I don't see it.
Exercise videos on my ball. I owe you guys a video. I haven't forgotten.
Can't wait. Love to see it.
I have horse gums, eh? I watch porn, yeah.
Great.
Must not have itched that scratch. Shanty.
Is this at speed? This is 1.5 times
What?
speed. Marissa, you always
Polanco.
ask.
That sounds
Look,
familiar.
this was reality.
That name sounds familiar. Sure. Hi, Polanco. Oh, yes, the forgotten video.
Why are you not
We're never
blinking?
getting that video. You are getting that video.
There's a blink.
The OnlyFans. I still have the back scratcher. Shay, yeah, the OnlyFans is gonna be funny. It's gonna be fun. I promise.
Sorry, am I just now noticing the lack of blinking?
And you guys will get a free
There's one.
trial.
There's two.
Making me better. Baby, I can make you better.
I don't know, considering she's hotboxing in that living room, I would be blinking a lot more, but it's a ridiculous thing for me to notice. Okay, we're sped back up, Marissa. It's fine.
What was I gonna say? I know. Red Lobster binge. That was like $200. It was like $120. Shawn Mendes.
Oh, Lottie, I don't think going to normal speed is
Hey
punishment.
Shay, that's a
I think going to half speed is punishment. This is...
good idea. $5 for members. If you're a member here. Yeah, that's a good idea. ALR is spiraling.
I'm rude. I'm sorry.
Spiraling, Brittany Lynn. I don't get that. I don't get that impression. So I don't have an opinion. I guess my opinion is that I don't find her to be spiraling.
Okay, we're back.
The meatloaf with so many Ritz it came out soggy. Hey, did anyone make that Ritz meatloaf yet? Somebody? Members? That's a good point. Shay, I don't know if that's gonna work. Remember when you had to poo in Subway because you ate so many beef and cheddars?
I think so, yes. I remember the first time... Was she in... Oh, was she in Farm Boy, I think it was? When she went to the bathroom but kept the camera rolling, pardon me, and didn't wash her hands and came back out. But kept it in the vlog. Weren't we vlogging at that point? I'm pretty sure that was a vlog and not a live stream.
Did I go into Subway?
Anyway, just
September.
better times.
September's pay. Yep. And then... didn't have
Oh,
any
Jesse,
cat
I
hair.
have a full evil cackle. Like I'm a Disney villain for sure.
I didn't get the man doll because I ended up finding a real sexual partner.
Hello, Mary. Yes, still live. Gonna wrap up soon, but you know.
But I think having a sex doll,
Oh
you can't
God.
hurt it. I want to jump on something and be rough. I've never been able to do that as a big girl. Van life with my doll boyfriend.
I mean, you know what, Foodie? That would be interesting to watch. Yeah, it would actually.
Ooh.
Much better than this.
I'm okay, April May.
3 a.m. Foodie should have gone to bed.
Fucking fugly. You see some of them?
Oh, who's she talking about? Who are we judging now?
No, the men. They look like real men.
Oh, the dolls.
Some of them. Some of them are fucking fugly. You see some of them?
Okay, she's
Not delusional.
in an interesting space right now.
What? Who?
I mean, she did eat 250 milligrams worth of gummy. And she's been vaping and bonging. People who partake in the weeds, right? Are you meant... How many delivery systems is too many? How many... Like, is there a limit? Do you just do whatever? Help me.
Where do people come up with this stuff? Do they move? I don't think they move, no. I worked at a sex shop.
Yeah,
a few years
bonging.
back, and the cyber skin dolls.
Bonging, that's what she's been doing. She's been bonging, she's been vaping, and she's been edibling.
Yeah, no, and that's why they're so expensive. Like, some of them cost like $10,000.
Thank you, chat. I thought it was pretty common that it was just like you stick to one. Like you just stick to the one delivery method, not 3. But what do I know?
A freaking sex toy. But what you can do is, well, you're technically buying, because some people actually like legit fall in love with these sex toys. Like, I seen a documentary. This guy like fell in love with his sex doll.
Yeah.
So
She told us about that documentary as well. She was so proud that she found it. She was like, oh, this bodybuilder guy who could probably get anyone, like, fell in love and married his sex doll or whatever the hell that was. Jesus, that was a flashback.
knowing me, when I sleep with somebody, I catch feelings. I don't know.
Go to therapy, learn about healthy relationships with other human beings, profit.
Do you think that would happen to me? Another dude married his. Did you guys see the documentary about the woman who was like in love with the
Roller coaster? I knew she was going to
David
say it. I knew she was going to bring it up.
What? I know Lars in real life. I've seen that.
Chat, have you all started using bongin? You're
No,
welcome.
she didn't marry the roller coaster. But she was like obsessed with the music that the roller coaster played and everything. You know, like when you go to a fucking carnival and they play stupid music, like like for the ride. She was like, "Yeah, I love this music." Like,
Okay.
I don't
Chantel.
know.
Okay, Chantel, no one's out here judging you for your taste in music, but okay.
I don't like to kink shame, but when you're making out with
I don't like to king shame, but okay.
roller
Yeah,
coaster,
great way to start a conversation.
Hey, did the roller coaster give her the big O? It did. Someone married the Eiffel Tower. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. There needs to be a. Does there not need to be a line or no? Anyways.
I mean, I'm a big fan of consenting adults as a general concept. There's a really big conversation to have around like marriage rights. And for those of you who don't know, gay marriage was legalized in Australia, 2016. Let me check my dates. 2017, sorry, the act was passed. So, the entire country, we all got to vote on it. That wasn't a great time for me. And not a great time for a lot of LGBTQIA plus members of the community, primarily because we had to hold a referendum and ask every single person on this continent what they thought about our marriage rights. That was not great. Fun fact, what was the percentage? I think it was like 30% voted no. 34, 36%, something in the 30s. So great, marriage passed, the ability for two consenting adults to be married and for it to be recognized as marriage. Wonderful, excellent. However, a good third of the population voted no, for those of who voted. Anyway, Australian referendum on same-sex marriage was a thing, and it was awful. But fortunately...
It's not. Yeah.
Yes,
it's actually
prevailed.
attracted to nashies. Kink shaming is necessary.
And I will say the reason why it was awful because a lot of us within the community felt as if, like, why should it be other people's business whether or not the marriage is, like, legally recognized? Because, like, it doesn't change straight marriage, and that's me not, like, having an argument about that. It's just, yeah, recognition of consenting adults loving one another and wanting to have that marriage recognized legally took a really long time, and everybody got to vote, not just our, like, voted officials, because our voted officials decided it was too hard basket to actually, like, do their job. Anyway, won't get started on that.
It's a little scary, don't you think? I mean, what happened to fucking missionary? Missionary is like... What happened to normal friggin' kinks like Cleveland Steamers and Blue Waffle? What the hell happened to... I'm just joking.
You're hilarious, Foodie.
I want to make a nashi. What do you think?
Oh, sorry, Lottie. Yes, Lottie has come in because, of course, with the clarification. Lottie says, I think you'll find it was a non-binding postal vote rather than an actual vote or referendum. Yes, it was more of a vague, like, tick the yes or no box. Not actually a binding agreement with the population, but, you know, just our politicians deciding that, you know, no, it's up to you guys. Anyway.
Oh, God. Fuck shit, that's hilarious. Poor tailpipe. Ella? Do we have to listen to when your doll breaks your heart? Yeah, I broke your heart like someone did to mine.
Okay, skipping.
Now with the cold air conditioning on. Now that she's paying part of the rent. Oh my God! Why do I tell you guys all these things? You guys should know none of this. None. It's my fault. I'm an asshole.
Well, I mean, you said it. What are we doing? Okay, but this vape makes me think she's either a wizard or a conductor. Every time I see it. Okay, skipping. Skipping, Chantal. It is too early in the morning for you to be doing
I don't want a man to pay my bills. Like, no, I don't. I like being self-sufficient.
Okay, great. Except for your reliance on your YouTube audience.
And not to be able to afford if I was hard on my luck or something, you know? Knock on wood. I don't want to be in, I don't want to make people feel bad by saying that, because it happens to people, but I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I worked since I was like, my first job I was 16. Ugh. Some of the jobs. Ugh.
Some of the jobs? What do we know about the jobs? We know about New York Fries, we know about the call center, and we know about the medical secretary or assistant, right? Those three? Is there another one I'm missing out? And Katimovic, which I don't assume she thinks is of a job. I mean, maybe she does. She had to make her own bread. But...
Your man pays your membership here. Before I met my husband, I was on a Christian dating site. He asked if he could wear undies while you spank him. Oh my God, Cody. Hey, he can wear your undies and spank him? That's kind of hot. My...
Oh God, what? No.
Underwear would never fit a guy. I don't.
I mean, it would. There are lots of people with lots of different bodies out there, but Chantal doesn't see men that she isn't attracted to. That might be a charged statement, but I think it's appropriate. Chantal doesn't recognize men that she isn't attracted to, and those men are typically not overweight, because Chantal has said in the past that she would not date someone who was a man who was overweight or obese. Okay.
All right. Should go to bed. I've been on here a long time. Eh?
You really have.
What do you think?
Today
like
was
standing
a lot.
up. Like even when I was watching my Beauty and the Beast, If you go back and watch that time warp at the beginning, I'm more winded talking standing up, and I'm more...
Chantel, the internet recognizes that you have lost weight, girl. Congratulations. Oh, no, taking all of that back because it's due to unhealthy habits.
I remember being in pain just standing there. I was like, oh, I hate doing these because I have to stand for the intro.
Yeah.
And
go climb the set of stairs and then talk to us. That's not me being shady. That's just me saying she gets out of breath really quickly.
It was really hard. Like, I had to lean on the counter. Ashes, I don't even want to.
It was a little shady.
Can make it up the hill. Remember, I walked all around? Like, I wouldn't be able to do that before. Remember, like, I cried to you guys because I couldn't walk from...
Which time?
My car. Like, it was like what? A block? To that apartment building we went to look at, Pete and I was like gonna die, and I was frustrated, and I was crying. I was humiliated.
Yeah, I felt some form of empathy around that story. That well's running dry.
No,
Skip.
I haven't done them yet. What do I tell you guys this? I'm just lazy.
Oh, is everyone talking about their first jobs in the chat? Congratulations. My first job was at 14 and 9 months, which is the minimum legal requirement, and I worked at a large grocery chain, scanning goodies. Bleep, bleep.
I have potential for
Bleep.
what? For what?
Bleep, bleep.
For
My legs and feet hurt like awful.
Yeah, Shay.
Probably should have recognized that losing weight would have helped that earlier, but oh well.
If you actually want a house, show income. What? What do you mean? I'm not avoiding them just for any reason in particular. I always do them late. I don't know, I'm just like one of those people that always do them late. Because I'm lazy. Just like everything else. I do them. They're caught up. I just do them late. Your weight loss, your channel, everything. Potential is nothing without discipline, you're right.
Direction, motivation, get some in ya.
Ugh. And there are thin people who have sleep apnea.
Okay, now she's just complaining. I mean, there's a lot of that, but same. I feel that.
Best thing you've said all day. I'm just like, I need structure and routine.
We know what you need, Chantal. At least we know from a point of advice, perhaps not professionalism, but...
No.
Oh, God.
Shut up, Pinella Ranchers.
We're going on a journey. Sorry, a gurney. Well, not a gurney. Wait, what's happening here? Why are we in the kitchen? What the fuck? It's like 4 a.m., girl.
I have no cheese.
Oh, what a shame.
I have no groceries. Hi. Guys. I need cheese. Oh, there's the mint. Like, seriously, I have nothing? Just that much.
4 a.m. is the perfect time for cheese. I mean, to be fair, like, I feel
Everything
that.
I have to eat, I have to cook.
Right. Just chew on some of those lentils back there. It's fine.
Snacks. I have Ritz and I don't like Ritz plain without cheese.
What's in your fridge? You can make a dip or something. Oh, God.
Don't cry for me.
I'm not encouraging that, but still. Bun, thank you very much for the super chat. Bun says she would never last in a retail job. Oh, no, not at all. Could you imagine? Absolutely not. On my feet from 9 to 5 hours a day. Never sitting down. That's the killer. Never sitting down. I used to, like, lean on my register and then, like, get the eyes, and I'm like, okay. But still, like, I'm heavy. And even with my social anxiety, you need to talk to people. Yeah, Bun, I agree. I think that I'm very thankful for my stint in customer service and retail because it certainly helped me interact with complete strangers and learn how to kind of like put it on. Yeah, I feel as if you miss out on that experience, it's a unique experience, you know.
Hamburger helper. Do you like my ear? Or is it weird looking? Stop! My sideburns are all curly
really
because of you.
yellow. What the hell is going
Cry
on?
for me.
Sorry, we don't talk about the physicality, but she asked.
Do you like my ear?
Why is that edge real? Maybe it's just the translucent.
Or is it weird looking?
Yes, I don't know.
Stop! My sideburns are all curly because of you.
Oh, Jan,
I'm
you're on
fucking hungry, so I'm having a
Sixender?
Cheeto.
Congratulations. That's wonderful to hear. Best of luck for the future. Oh, what are we eating?
It's weird Cheetos.
Oh, fuck off. When these weird Cheetos entered the chat yesterday, I was concerned, mostly because I don't know how loudly and often I could say this. Foodie has not a great relationship with food. Do you know what's really not safe? Oh, I don't know. Edibles around Foodie. Because she's just going to get high as fuck because it's food and it's satisfied. It's like two goals in one, right? Getting high and getting a fix on food. Do you think Foodie in this state really needs more THC? More edibles? Probably not. But there's a bag of Cheetos, so why don't we eat it? Ugh. At 4 a.m. What the?
You see?
Don't give that to your cat.
Hi, Denise.
I remember yesterday when she took these, she was like, they don't even taste that good. They taste weird. It's like, well, look at Foodie now. She is downing these Cheetos that have 100 milligrams of THC in each Cheeto. Just as a note, like, this isn't Nana's bag of Cheetos.
They don't taste that bad. Hi, Savage.
Yeah, so she
I like
had
your reaction to
a
another video.
quarter of the gummy.
Which one, Lubov?
Vapes, vapes, bongs.
Which one is that?
She's bonging. And now we're on Cheetos. Yeah, no, the bag of Cheetos is like 500 or 600 milligrams. Each Cheeto is 100 milligrams. Right? I think that's right.
Movie nights on OnlyFans?
Lauren, welcome back from the gym. Hope you smashed it.
Who's here? Okay. I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
What did I just spill? Ice cream? That's from you.
Sure. Spilling ice cream all over the place. Not a surprise.
Skinny ankles. I have skinny ankles. Actually, I have a little bit of sodium bloat.
Yeah,
You know
it's
how much-
probably that 10,000 milligrams of salt the other day.
Sodium? How much sodium is in one nashi, I wonder?
Oh, we can tell you that. Oh, I closed it. I can't tell you that. A lot.
Hey, plain cheese?
Sorry, 1,700 milligrams. There, I remembered it. You're welcome.
I'm grotty. Excuse me. Oh, I have no clean clothes.
I think you're quite
Oh, any video from 6 months back.
gross.
I'm a different person now? Really? I feel like the same me.
Good morning.
Cholesterol?
Let it be known. How's it
I think
going?
it's okay. I've gotten a lot of blood work done.
Sorry, you've got a lot of blood work done? When?
Oh no, they
Where?
wanted me on Crestor. My cholesterol's bad. My bad fats are my triglycerides
My cholesterol's bad.
are bad.
I'm just quirky.
I'm not taking another pill. I'll die first.
Okay, great. You are the worst. And you're getting weight loss surgery fucking when? Absolutely never.
What? For one burger?
1,700
For one
milligrams.
burger.
1,700 milligrams.
Wow.
You don't care. Hey, Gidda, welcome back. Zach is done. Zach is quite done. Quite
So
done.
I shouldn't eat anything else today. I've had my daily limit of sodium.
You have had 8,000 milligrams and counting with those Cheetos. So, yeah, you've had 3 days worth minimum, closer to 4 days worth of sodium. Yeah, you've met your limit. You've hit that goal.
Bluefish? Nashville fries? Oh, blowfish. Yeah, like this. She has a new age spot. Right here. Yeah.
Okay, let's...
Yeah. What is that? You're old.
Maybe take the kitties to the vet. Maybe get it checked out just in case. Because when we find new weird things on our bodies, generally it's good advice to seek professional assistance.
They don't usually sleep with me through the whole night, I don't think.
Okay, I don't care about
Where's
your
Sam?
kitty's habits
Sam.
of sleeping. I do care that they're awake this late at night. Poor guys.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for now.
Oh, thank God.
So I'll see you guys. Yeah.
Okay, no doubt we will see Chantel tomorrow. We'll tackle that when we need to. Team, thank you all so much for joining me. If you'd like to hit the like button on the way out, it's been over 4 hours of me. Thank you for keeping me company. I very much appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely evening and or day, depending on where you are. If you're watching this on the rewatch, I'm surprised you got this far, but as always, I appreciate your comments, opinions, and eyeballs. I'm done. I'm checked out. I'm gone. So, once again, thank you all very much for being in this corner of the internet. And I'll see you in the next video and or live stream. Bye.